Alright, we're recording.
Well,
Alright, so
one thing we didn't get hooked up was my phone.
Alright, well,
we'll do that at Walmart.
Alright, so we're gonna... Alright, we'll get started here.
Okay.
Alright, so it's the next day. We are at the hotel, and we're gonna be leaving the hotel. So it's the next day. And right in a few seconds we'll be pulling out. Any second.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, you are fine. I am the one who is doing stuff. Okay? So, car's on, car buckled.
Yeah, we're buckled.
And start on the directions. We're going to go to the Walmart.
In Georgia.
Head north, then continue straight onto Jameson Street.
We're pulling out soon.
Continue
Probably somebody
straight onto
coming
Jameson
through.
Street, then turn right to stay on Jameson Street.
I can't see around the truck. There's a 4x4 parked next to us, and they are not transparent.
So now we are leaving the hotel.
We leave the hotel. Now the hotel does have ice, but we have an ice chest. We have a chest, and that needs a lot of ice, and I do not wish to be taking a whole bunch of ice down.
Yeah.
That would be this way.
Jameson Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Oh well. Oh, there's a Red Roof Inn. So there's like 4 hotels there.
Super 8 Red Roof Inn.
I cannot turn. Oh, this is Papa Ewing Street.
Oh, crap.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway 53.
Let me see if there's... Probably isn't another way out of the parking lot, but I'm going to take a little bit of a long way to see if there's an exit over there. There probably is not, but it's divided over here. Now there's a light over there.
Here we go.
Red Roof Inn, a Super 8.
Turn right to stay on Jameson Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Restaurant.
There's the McDonald's.
In 300 feet, turn right onto Highway 53. Stop sign, turn right.
So we're leaving.
Nope, this one's go around. Nope, there's no way around it. Got Papa Ewing.
At the stop sign, turn right toward Highway 53. At the stop sign, turn right toward Highway 53.
Alright, well, eventually we'll get moving.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
Yeah, there's no way around it. Yeah, Papa Ewing.
we're back. Like as soon as I stop recording, we miss a second, and then the light's green.
You might as well film through the red lights. We don't know how long they'll last, and you can edit them out later if you want.
I don't think it's really worth it.
Part of driving is there are red lights if you're in a town.
Yeah. On the dash cam footage, I'll leave it all in because dash cam footage isn't going to be edited.
Dash cam footage is the long way.
But the camcorder just shows parts of it. So we should find Walmart up here.
I think it said it was like 9 miles or something.
Yeah.
And you have to think if there's something you want to get for the next stop.
I'll think about that, but
Still have some meat sticks. And we have breakfast bars.
I'm more focused on heading to Missouri.
Oh, how was the mac and cheese?
It's alright.
It was alright.
I want to try the ramen next time.
Okay. And next time we make that mac and cheese, we will measure it in the container it gives you, and we will put it in one of the mac and cheese cooker, ramen cooker kind of things,
We're gonna cook ramen next time.
which has more space.
Alright, here, this should be Walmart right here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Kroger.
that's Kroger?
Walmart is just up the road, though. Look, if you look at the blue, I think it's the blue line. It looks like it.
We're not that far to it.
No.
We can actually get the whole trip to Walmart on this. I stopped going at the red light because I thought it was going to be long. Alright, well. Oh my gosh. Things are just rolling around.
I don't know what's going on. Oh. And they're turning. They're a wide load. See how wide they took it?
Yeah.
They're so big that they need the 4 lanes to turn with the oversized load.
Yeah.
That's okay. They've actually got a vehicle that travels ahead of them. See, there's and one that travels behind them to basically guard traffic so that people don't crash into them.
We made the
In
light
a
now.
quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, quarter mile turn left.
I see Walmart sign.
There it is right there. Let's see if we can zoom in on that. There we go, Walmart. That's where we're going. And we just zoomed in on Walmart, and now I'm going to zoom out.
At the light, turn
Here we
left.
are.
Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Okay. Bump, bump.
And I think I'll park out here. It's
Yeah,
a
we'll
little
park
bit more
here.
of a walk, but we're going to be sitting on our
In 400
behinds.
feet, turn left.
For a few hours.
Oh, yeah. So,
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and pause the video. We'll be back after we get out of here.
park, unbuckle, and easy off. There we go.
I'll just stop the
Lights
recording.
off, car off.
Alright, you know, I'm going to pause this. Alright, we're recording. And now I'm going to get the phone started. So we'll
Let me start the car.
go to YouTube.
Now, we do have to get gas.
Well, we won't do that. Go. Open the lens. There we go. We're live. Alright, we should be live. I'm going to record here.
AC on.
Alright, we're at Walmart, and we're about to leave Walmart. We got the seatbelt on. So we're at Walmart, and we are about to leave.
Well, first I have to tell it where we're, ask it to give us direction to where we're going.
Alright, well, we'll do that.
August 7th arrived at the Drury Plaza Hotel.
Oh, we're still waiting. I guess I'll be back soon. We'll be back. Still waiting, so I got a minute. I was just sitting in the parking lot.
Which one turns to that? And on 5, directions. Choose the station. Where I am. It's 8.5 hours, it says.
Alright, so we got 8.5 hours, so we're at Walmart.
And there's like 4 construction zones.
So we're about to leave Walmart. I think this time we're actually leaving. Sorry about the 1 minute in the parking lot, but now we're back, and hopefully this time we'll leave.
Exit the parking lot now. We do need one stop more before we leave Calhoun, and that's to get gasoline.
Well, we'll get
And I
that.
believe I passed several gas stations
Well, we'll get to a Calhoun gas station soon.
on the way to Walmart from the hotel. Fun fact that nobody probably cares about. The bags of ice here are twice the size of the bags of ice at the Coco Walmart.
Wow.
Because I got one bag of ice and I'm overwhelmed. We're not going straight in and those are angles either way.
Here we go. We're leaving. There's the gas. We're gonna pull in that gas station. So
Yeah, let's go straight across. I can get gas there without being Walmart. Remember?
oh shit! That was not expected.
I didn't mean to scare you. It's just that
Well, we're gonna go ahead. I guess we'll be back when we get after we get gas.
yeah, after we I did not mean to scare you. I meant to gently
Turn left
apply.
toward West Belmont Drive.
Well, thankfully that
Merge onto
wasn't
West
as
Belmont
bad as it
Drive.
could have been. Thankfully.
Yeah, the brakes are much more sensitive here.
Exit the parking lot. In 150 feet, turn right toward West Belmont Drive. Turn right toward West Belmont Drive. Then immediately turn right toward West Belmont Drive. Exit the parking lot. toward West Belmont Drive. Turn right toward West Belmont Drive. Then immediately turn right toward West Belmont Drive.
Still wrapped up.
I think we're eventually getting out of here, so.
Air conditioner.
Alright, finally we're gonna be leaving. Hopefully this clip will this time.
Now we're ready. Let's see, everything's on?
Yeah, everything's on. Now, okay, hopefully this clip will be leaving. After having 2 boring clips, hopefully this one will be leaving.
Well, we had the boring clip to go to Walmart to get ice for the ice chest so that you can have full sodas. And,
what's more boring is the fact that I had a couple minutes of parking lot. We cut it to.
Turn right toward West Belmont Drive. Then immediately turn right toward West Belmont
and then there
Drive.
was the boring trip across the parking lot to the gas station, which was
Turn right toward West
a little
Belmont
less
Drive.
boring for you than
Then
we
immediately
anticipated
turn right toward
because
West Belmont Drive.
Here's the young spirit
Turn right.
film.
turn right.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yep, I'm streaming.
Oh, you are streaming?
Yeah, I've been streaming this whole 10 minutes.
Oh, all time like we were getting.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was nothing private, we were just streaming. We streamed the whole time. I've been streaming and recording the whole time, so. There's, oh yeah, that's a green light.
It's a green light. Red light up there, but we have plenty of time to get into. Let one of you can come in behind me.
And this is gonna be slow.
Now it is what time?
It is. Let me see if I can get the watch on.
No, right here.
9:49.
9:40. Okay, everybody's going into Bojangles for breakfast.
We're gonna
I
be-
shouldn't have let those people in.
We're gonna be sitting here for quite a while.
Yeah. No, we can go now.
Oh, we can go now?
Yeah,
Alright.
'cause I can go around them. Evidently that place is very popular for breakfast. Alright, you're gonna go ahead of me. That's alright. He's back because I'm gonna let you out of the parking lot.
And there's the hotel that we stayed at. Over there.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-75 North ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-75 North.
Like we've
screensaver because it says the quality. It says 720 FPS. That's not a screensaver.
Okay. Does it show the announcement?
No, it's not.
Okay, turn it on.
Okay.
Turn it off and turn it on.
And it won't even do that. It's frozen.
Okay.
Well,
Kind of need that. Well, you do have your other Dashcam going, so that's okay.
yeah, but I still want to get this turned off.
Is it plugged in properly?
It is plugged in.
Is this plugged in?
Yep.
Push it in a little bit in case it got loose.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. This is not good. So now we're having problems.
Well, that is my override Dashcam. The other Dashcam is running, right?
I know.
Okay.
It is running.
This is in driving mode. 720 is in driving mode. So it just, in case of an accident,
Yeah.
show, hey, on me.
I'm just trying to see if I can get it to turn off. Because now that it's stuck on that screen, see, look at this.
Okay, unplug it here. Unplug it here. Unplug it from the car. That'll cut the external power, which in driving mode should turn it off.
And I did just that and nothing.
Didn't turn it off?
Nope.
Okay, now that it's not plugged in, try the off button, which is on the front.
Yeah. And I'm holding it in, and nothing happens. Well, you know what? I'm going to have to fiddle around with this when I pause the video. Which, this is the boring part, so.
Yeah, this is just, we're probably going to have miles and miles of little hills and trees.
But we'll continue on with the live stream video here. But I'm going to try and take care of that. Actually, no, I can unplug that. Pull it out.
Turn it off.
Nope.
Manually turn it off.
Alright, well, it's broken.
Not turning off.
No!
Okay.
Turn off.
Well, leave it unplugged, which will allow the battery to drain.
We'll figure this problem out later.
Yeah. I'll just have to stop at the first rest area.
Yeah, we'll do a clip when we get closer to it.
The important thing is that we have
A dash cam.
a Dashcam. Now, that one's got a Dashcam, and it's actually better resolution.
It's better quality.
The only thing is that one has a chip that won't come up. I use this one because it does the override, which makes it a better, for insurance purposes, Dashcam.
Yeah. I'm just filming my road trip video that I want to post. I want to have a good quality road trip video.
Well, your road trip video is
Hey.
in 1080. It's doing fine.
And if I tap the view screen, yeah, we're still recording.
According to this, if we make no pit stops whatsoever and have an unlimited gas tank and no slowdowns, no construction, which I already know we've had several constructions, we should be at the hotel at 6 p.m.
Yeah, 7 hours and 30 minutes, 9 minutes. Hopefully we get there earlier than our Georgia hotel.
And they had biscuits, and they also had biscuits and gravy. Or the gravy, not the gravy. That was good.
Wrapped around my belly. Wrapped around my belly. Great. And there's a balloon up there on that mountain.
No, that's not a balloon. Those are,
That looks like a balloon.
yeah, it looks like a balloon. They're orange, big orange plastic things.
Looks like somebody let a Mylar balloon on.
It looks like a round orange Mylar balloon got stuck.
Which is not good for the power lines.
No. We got about 25 minutes to the...
There are police reported ahead.
Please report ahead, I get you. I do pray out to Jesus and God. I actually legitimately, at times, I'll pray out to God or Jesus.
Well, God is Jesus. Jesus is God.
Well, that's what I believe.
It's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit who are separate entities and one at the same time. Which, don't try and wrap your head around that. It's confusing.
I had it wrapped around my belly and now I got it out.
Okay.
So I figured out how to get the cord out. So.
White convoy rating. Yes. We had people doing that last night. And it was getting dark. And people had no lights on. And it was raining. In dark cars. Like, how?
of our zoo. You know, and then I had the canopy walk video where halfway through I got stuck on the wire. I believe I remember that.
Yeah, you got stuck on the wire because even though you were safe, and part of your brain says, it wouldn't let me up here if it wasn't safe, right?
Yeah.
The rest of you was not listening, saying, no, this is too wobbly, and this is too high, and I don't like it, and I'm not going anywhere, and I'm too scared to go back. The problem you had is you got yourself facing the wrong way.
Yeah, I remember
So
that.
the wire that you hang on to was behind you. Not saying it wouldn't still have been scary, because it was scary. I mean, you're high up, and you're walking on a wire, and hanging on to another wire that you were attached to a wire. But it was wobbly. And it's supposed to be a safe scary. Like roller coasters are scary,
Yeah.
but they're mostly safe. Although people get hurt on roller coasters. The canopy walk was safer than a roller coaster. But it didn't exactly feel safe. Right?
Yeah. And there's the Super 8. Oh, there's the hotels again.
Oh, I didn't want to get one of these hotels. It was too far.
Yeah.
I mean, it's another hour down the road. It was late when we got to the hotel.
Yeah.
Any comments on the stream? I didn't see it, but I thought of it.
Sandy just said hi, that's all. And Aunt Linda's on. We're
Yeah.
actually going to Minnesota after this St. Louis after tomorrow.
And Linda.
It's gonna be pretty exciting actually for
We
me.
haven't been up to Aunt Linda's in a very long time.
No, it's like not since 2018. And I really want to go back.
We are.
We'll see about doing the St. Louis Orange if Jason wants to do that. And I'll.
It depends on the line. I do not want you standing in line for an hour. Right?
Well, once we get to the elevator part where we're getting in, I'll start filming. I'm not going to film the hour-long
No, you
wait.
can't. School is starting this week or next week for a lot of places. So this is people's last chance to go. And it is a Saturday, so people are off work. Okay? People are off work. Last gasp to go on a vacation. I said he said the beaches are like packed.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Now you are used to walking in your flip-flops, but you are not used to wearing your flip-flops all day long, and you had them on in the car. And the pressure on your foot is different when you're sitting in the car than when you're walking. Right?
Yeah.
Between your toes kind of hurts.
This is reminding me of the 24-hour walking challenge, where my foot started getting blistered, I think.
Okay, where on your foot does it hurt? Between the toes?
No, not the toes.
The bottom?
On the back side. Back side.
Like the heel?
Yeah. It's fine though. Hampton Inn.
Okay, you could have been behind me. If it forced that guy to move over, that's a bad driver.
Oh, we're catching bad drivers on this video.
Is the time correct on that clock, or no?
No, it's 2013.
Okay.
No big deal.
Okay.
Because we still know that it still saves in order.
Yeah. Because that should go on a bad driver book.
Yeah, well, you can flip it out of the road trip video
Yeah, if you find it.
if you can find the time marker for where, which I'm sure we'll find it as I'm playing through for the first time. Then again, I'm not sure how much it is I'm going to sit through though. I'll try and watch the whole thing. It's just I'm not sure how long it'll take for me to do that.
It's within the first hour
Of leaving Georgia.
of leaving Georgia. About 45 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
30, 45 minutes.
We're 49 minutes in
49 minutes. Okay.
on the live stream.
On the live stream,
Started at Walmart.
started at Walmart. When did that start? Same time?
Started at the hotel and then
Started
went,
at the hotel.
and then it went to Walmart and then. So we got a lot
Okay,
of good.
so we should start looking for it at about 45 minutes.
Probably.
I'm gonna be not nice day on that, because then we could like make a note.
Well, it's not that big of a deal. I'm still gonna put up this big massive video.
Yeah.
I know.
You don't need to hyperventilate every time.
Well, I'm not going to. I just did it for that
That
one.
bad driver make you nervous?
Yeah.
I understand.
And I was a little frustrated yesterday about what was going on, about what we were going through Atlanta. We were both frustrated.
Yeah, we were both very frustrated.
So it all makes sense for that situation. But we're just focused on
I
this.
told the check-in lady at the hotel that, we're kind of running late about rain and going through Atlanta just to let you know. I said, yeah. I said, you would not let me change lanes, so I missed my turn. And she said, oh, that happens all the time. She said, I don't go into Atlanta unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, I can do that.
It's like, heck no, I don't want to go to Atlanta.
Do I need something in Atlanta? Do I really need it? Can I pay a whole bunch of money to have it shipped to my house? Just to avoid going.
And Jacob just posted something. I got a notification about the elevator channel posted something.
But Jacob hasn't posted in a long time.
Jacob's now posted something. Which I will look at it later. It's just, right now I'm
Right
just
now you're streaming.
and filming a road trip video.
Yeah.
And I gotta make sure to download the footage from all these memory cards. And I'll upload like the first part, which will be on the first memory card. That'll be part 1, and then I'll have part 2 on the other one as I go through.
In 2 miles, use the right 3 lanes to take exit 2 for I-24 west toward Chattanooga, Nashville.
So we're getting closer to Chattanooga, Nashville.
Well, we're getting closer to right now.
It's hard to pronounce. Yes, it's hard to pronounce that. Hard to pronounce. That's another one. But there's rest area. Here we go. We got a rest area. We got our first rest area.
Should we go to this rest area?
Yeah, we should. And we'll
And we'll update the travel map because it changed the way I want to go.
try and update it. But we'll be back with another clip after we get out of the car in the rest area. Oh, it's just pull off. Okay, well. Oh, there's
Chattanooga exit 1 mile.
Knoxville. Nashville, I'm sorry.
Welcome to Tennessee.
Here we are.
Oh, we're in Tennessee, so we just crossed the state line.
Oh.
So we
The
just got.
rest area is a half mile ahead.
I'm glad I'm recording this because we just crossed into
Just crossed the
Tennessee.
state line. That worked.
But this is a great video. So now we're in Tennessee.
In half a mile, use the right 3 lanes to take exit 2 for I-24 west toward Chattanooga, Nashville.
I don't think I want to go to this rest area because it's like, it looks like it would be an issue getting back on.
Yeah, so we're not going to go to this one.
Take exit 2.
So we're in Tennessee.
Yeah, we're going to take west. Not yet to where it merges.
Across the bridge.
Yeah, to go that bridge we curve.
I hate it as well.
Bridges, curves, and hills. Meaning cannot see too far ahead. I
I hate
realize
this.
everybody's just going in one direction, but still don't like it.
we got the breakfast, and
Yeah, we had breakfast.
it was pretty good actually.
I like my scrambled eggs crispier, but most people don't. We had a good high protein breakfast, which should give us a stable blood sugar level for a while.
Twitter and YouTube.
There's a launch today.
We're not gonna see it because we're all the way out of the city.
Well, I have on X, Elon Musk put up SpaceX, I think.
Yeah.
And I get a notification when there's going to be a launch.
This is a pretty big road now. sign that I see over there? I think we're about to zoom in on it, so. Ambulance, that's not good.
Georgia, wait a minute. We've been in
What
Georgia.
the heck? We're back in Georgia now?
Did we leave Georgia?
Welcome to Georgia.
I thought we were in Georgia already.
So now we're back in Georgia. We went to Tennessee.
Oh, we went to Tennessee and now we're back in Georgia.
That was weird.
Well, the road squiggles all over the place, so we went through Tennessee for a little bit.
Well, that was interesting.
Now we're going to be this road to Nashville, which is Tennessee, not Georgia.
Yeah, so we're going back into Tennessee.
Yeah, we will go. We have to go to Tennessee, I think, to get to.
Well,
I think we do a piece in Illinois too.
that's why I was looking at the sign. Like, I wonder
How
what.
much Illinois we do depends on which road we take.
It's funny. I was looking at the sign, see what it said, and then it's Georgia. Like, this is weird.
I didn't see it leaving Georgia sign. Oh wait, yeah, we did.
Yeah, and
You
then.
filmed the Tennessee. You filmed the state line when we left Georgia.
Yeah, and now we're back in Georgia
Back
again.
in Georgia. But Georgia is not a square state, and these roads are not straight either.
That was weird.
Yeah. We're still on the blue line, so okay. Helmet. Tailgate. I think we saw him earlier.
Yeah, the other day.
No, earlier today.
We saw him earlier.
We saw somebody with a big black backpack like that. Which it could just be a common.
Let's see what that sign says. Okay.
Roadwork ahead.
Nashville.
Nashville.
I said, yeah, zoom in on. I can't.
I don't think we're going south. I think we're still going west.
Yeah, we're going west. And I just zoomed in, and I got to zoom out before everybody gets dizzy here.
Yeah, I did that really bad.
And we had to retake it.
In half a mile, keep right to stay on I-24 West. Follow signs for Nashville.
Alright.
Almost as good as having a navigator who knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Jason's gonna be pretty cool though. We'll get him on the road trip video.
He said he wasn't feeling good yesterday, so
Keep right to stay on I-24 West.
he had herbal tea and soup, broth and broth.
Well, hopefully tomorrow he'll be
He's
good.
resting.
Well, hopefully tomorrow it'll be good enough to where we can meet him and film.
Continue on I-24 West for 118 miles.
Let's see what's around this corner. Oh, there's a clock.
Well, I couldn't see it with my sunglasses because it's pale gray or dim gray on black. I could not see it with my glasses. I'm starting to think there aren't any rest areas.
We'll be back when more interesting stuff happens. But in the meanwhile, people can enjoy the dash cam.
Yep.
So we're just gonna
Check the remember to periodically check your stream.
Oh yeah. Oh, Masada Daybreaker's on. I can't forget. Yeah, another adventure today.
Yeah.
I've been to Georgia when I was 7 years old, living in Virginia. My aunt studied in Atlanta for 2 years and then graduated with a degree. Huh. Now I'm having a hard time reading.
Okay, can you spell it?
INFOR.
Or probably information.
Yeah, information technology. I got it now.
Good figuring it out once we got past the beginning. I'm sorry she had to live in Atlanta. Of course, if I had to go to school, to college in Atlanta, I don't think I would go anyplace. But, you know, live in the dorms, walk to class.
That's cool. I'm sure Elijah will get that.
Probably really nice when the fall leaves change. You see all these trees?
Yeah.
They lose their leaves in the fall when it starts to get dark, like some of our trees do, like the peach tree and the pear tree do.
Yeah.
And they change colors when they leave. And depending on what kind of a tree it is, they change to different colors. And if some are, you know, a more yellow orange, some are a darker orange, some are dark, you get all these different colors. And it's actually kind of pretty. Now we don't get that in Central Florida very much because most of the trees are evergreens. The most commonly known evergreen is the pine tree, but there are other trees that, if it doesn't get cold enough, they don't lose their leaves. They stay green year round. Ones that lose their leaves in Florida tend to lose their leaves because of a combination of less light or cold weather. Remember I told you the trick the guy did with the peach trees? Because peach trees lose their leaves depending on the temperature. We had, I think it was some sort of oak that lost the leaves based on how much light it was getting. So in the wintertime it lost the leaves even if it was warm.
Alright, so we're back. There's... Oh, this is actually going to be cool. This is actually going to be cool. I think this is going to get a cool view. We're about to cross the bridge with a nice view here.
Probably.
So let's look out the side window. And I was right. There's a nice view of the water. Let's pray to God that they're not.
Well, if that was the ambulance that was headed the direction we're going in, they are a long way from that. Right?
Yeah. I think it's a different one. At least I hope anyway. Look at that water. So we made it to the rest area after getting a beautiful view.
Tennessee welcome area, so we must be in Tennessee again.
We're back in Tennessee. But it was kind of weird how...
We crossed over to Georgia. Wait a minute, did we leave Georgia?
well, here we are in
In a
Tennessee.
quarter mile, merge onto I-24 West.
Later. Cars only. Yes, and we're in the car, so we both need cars, only cars.
Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah. Oh, that's a no parking. Okay. Looks like it might be some sort of reserve handicap. No pets. Oh.
No pets allowed.
Pet walk. I can park. Reserved for veterans. That's that one, I'm assuming.
And they got vending machines inside a little building.
Yeah. We're not parking here to...
Well, we're not doing the vending machine.
No. What we're parking here for is to fix the dash cam. Right?
Yeah. We're not getting out of the car. We're just... So we'll be back after we leave.
Let's see. Looks like that.
We'll be back when we're leaving.
Turn off.
It's not even turning off, see?
Oh.
We'll fix it. I know what we need to do. Take the battery out.
Battery out. That means I have to take it out of here.
Because taking the battery out will do it for sure.
Yeah, that'll completely disconnect the power and reset it.
So let's do it.
Battery out. Thing off.
So it's gone now.
Yeah, it's totally powered off.
Now I'll put it back in.
Battery back in. Close the battery case up.
Sometimes you have to do that.
How old is this camera?
Well, this one says 2015 for its date.
This one?
Yeah, 2015 for its date.
It was, so we got it like 2016 maybe?
2018.
2018?
Or 2017.
17. Okay.
In December of 2017 we got it. Yeah, it is recording.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, I got it backwards.
Yeah, figured you did it backwards.
Figured I'd do that, right? Okay, it goes this way. Okay. Let me turn it on.
Now we're going to plug this in. No, that's this one. You just stopped the recording.
Oh, okay.
You just stopped it.
Okay, now it's recording.
Yeah, now it's recording.
Okay. Operator error, please replace operator.
Well, you'll let me know when we're starting. Actually, I forgot we're still setting the map up.
Okay, the map is taking us the way I want to go. It says it's a half hour faster to drive through St. Louis.
Okay.
And I'm not doing that.
Alright, so we just got... Oh, we're still waiting here. We're still in the boring part, so there is more construction and lane closures on the way we're going, but it's a less traveled road. Okay, did you need to use the restroom or anything? No.
Okay.
I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good for now.
Okay. You want a breakfast bar?
No, I'm good.
Okay, you're good. You're good on everything. Okay. You're like, get moving, Mom! Right? Is that where you're at?
Yeah.
I changed time zones. The battery's fully charged. I got 3.3 miles to the next.
Alright, we're ready. Now we're ready.
Now.
Alright, we're back. We're after stopping at this rest area and spending a good deal of time. Now
we didn't spend that much time.
And we're still spending a good deal of our time, so we may have to pause
I'm getting a candy.
So we may have to pause it one more time.
No, I'm just getting a candy. Okay. Did I see the car running?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Reverse. Uh-oh.
Here we go, leaving. Okay. And we got a bump.
It's not a big bump. And there's somebody there. Yes, everybody's leaving the rest area at the same time. Oh no, he's coming in to watch my parking spot. He can have it. I'm done. Exit that way. Coming. Nice little rest area.
This is a cool rest area, actually. Glad I'm featuring this on the road trip video. So now we're headed out.
Got lots of shade. No trucks coming.
And there's that river again.
Thank you, Mr. Truck.
Continue on I-24 west for 87 miles.
I know is Dan TDM, the YouTuber, started off with
He started
Pokemon.
with Pokemon channel.
And then he switched to the guy in Minecraft, did Minecraft videos. Originally he was doing Pokemon cards. That's what his first video
I
was.
think there's certain card games to play with Pokemon, as well as cartoons.
Oh yeah, I gotta drink water here. This is...
Water filter. Then I can use the water. Because even though, theoretically, all
The comment?
No, the blue line. Check it out. The blue line.
Yeah, I'm checking it out. It's still blue.
Yeah. Your job is to make sure the camera's running.
Yeah, the cameras are running. See, mine's running.
That one we finally got.
Yeah, we finally got that one running after it had a problem. It froze. It's just, maybe it's overheated.
No, I probably didn't do it. It's cold.
Yeah.
You got the live stream monitoring and check to make sure we're still in the blue line.
Yeah, we're still in the blue line.
And we should be on it for a while because I don't think it says any.
St. Louis, Missouri. Yep. Alessandra got it right. Alessandra just joined in me. It says about heading to St. Louis, Missouri. I'm also doing a big road trip video that you're all gonna like. I'll upload the footage I shoot with the camcorder and the Dashcam as well. So it'll be a big road trip video. actually going to meet up with ST Elevators, so... Elisar just left another comment. Imagine if you run into Jason, a.k.a. ST Elevators.
Oh, we have made plans to run into him. I asked nicely, and he said yes.
So we're going to the Bush Stadium parking garage.
And we asked what you would like to see, and you specifically asked for the Bush Stadium parking garage. So if it is open to the public to use, I imagine it's been designated so. Right?
And it is open to the public, because Jason has a lot of videos of it.
Well, it might not always be open to the public. It might, like, there's sporting events. Bush Stadium.
I get that, but I believe Jason will show it to us. I think he will.
Yeah. I don't follow sports. I don't know what they play at Bush Stadium. It's probably baseball or football. Actually, the stadium is probably... sometimes they call baseball ones ballparks, and football
Yep.
Scroll ahead. Are we coming up to a turn or anything?
I don't see a turn. father-in-law, I think. Yeah, there's not really any new comments on my stream.
How many people are on?
2 is what it says. I'm sure that'll change as more people will join in.
And that may not be accurate. I've seen the streams when you were streaming and I was at home, and it would say that there's like 2 people on. And I know that's not true because I had more than 2 devices watching. Okay. We've got 3 different accounts on 3 different devices watching you. But it says 2 people are watching and somebody else is commenting. That's
Someday we'll get to
Yeah,
it.
we will get today we will get to it. God willing, and nothing scary happens.
Yep. Hopefully that scary situation was only yesterday.
Yeah.
Hopefully. And I was also
That's
brushing.
why I'm avoiding St. And on the way home, if it has to go through Nashville, I will go an hour or so out of Nashville to avoid Atlanta. I do not wish to go through Atlanta. Atlanta bad.
At least we got good video.
Yeah, we had an interesting video.
I can't wait to watch it through because that'll be nice to watch back.
What's every light up there?
Or see the beautiful city. Alright, well, we're back. Sorry about the cut, but for some reason the camera decided it was time to do a cut.
Evidently the battery juice pack that it was in was not charging to it, and the battery in it just died.
But now it finally is charging to it.
Yep. You forgot to push the button.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Now see, there's that. All they missed was that oversized load changing lanes in front of us.
Well, we didn't
Now,
miss anything.
the car with the flashing is supposed to be directly behind the oversized load, but people are changing lanes to getting between them. When you got an oversized load, there's supposed to be a car with lights on the top, ahead of it, and I think behind it. Or that could vary too on how much of an oversized load it is. If this one has an oversized load and there's a vehicle following it. The other oversized load has a vehicle following it, but people keep getting between it, which is not a smart thing to do. He's behind it now. Really big oversized loads. Remember we saw the one in town? The traffic had stopped, and when it made the right-hand turn, it not only used the lanes going in the direction it wanted to for its right-hand turn, but it used one of the lanes going in the opposite direction. So traffic stopped to let them out. Because they quite as fast. When you're on a bicycle, even if the bicycle isn't going faster than you would be running, you still need more space to turn. And then motorcycles, small cars, trucks, and trailers, and oversized trailers. The bigger you are, the more space you need. If you pinch the map, we're committed to crossing the river south, not St. Louis, right? If you pinch it. You'll have to navigate it because I'm driving.
Louisville. I don't think we're going through Louisville.
No, if you show where's the end point, we're coming up to it, not across, right?
Yeah.
Yep. When you show the hotel at the end, going up in Missouri, not across to St. Louis. We'll be spending more time in Missouri.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I think that last bit was our last chance to save 20 minutes while driving. A nerve-wracking city without a proper navigator. I'm going to change it slowly because we are now past so much turning. Filming all the people that want to go. Okay. That's my focus are. Yeah. Okay, and now I'm going. Solar oven feature of the car is working. Right?
Yeah.
You okay home or is that just me? It's on the on. Still okay.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay. Well, you didn't respond, so I wasn't sure if you heard me or who I was talking to.
I'm good.
Okay.
I was waiting that 5 hour and 55 minutes. I want to get to the hotel.
It says at this point we should be getting there at 5:55 is just 5 minutes short of 6 hours. And it's almost 3:45. We should be getting here around 6:45. Assuming we don't need to stop for gas or bathroom breaks or food or in
might be apartments or houses. Those, they're houses.
They're houses. Those are big houses. Want to pay their AC bill?
There's construction ahead.
Yes, it says so. Road work, 1 mile.
fields are boring. I'm actually bored.
Yeah, it's better than driving through Atlanta.
But then again, it's like I can't wait to get to the hotel.
I know you want to get to the hotel. You want to take all the stuff up, right?
I also want to get home and upload my videos.
You want to enjoy all of the vacation and all of the driving, and you want to get home when it's all done and upload everything.
Yeah, I just upload all the files.
Yep. Edit and upload.
Yeah. And so far at this point, we don't have a lot of editing.
The hotel elevator, that's all in one piece, right?
Yeah.
That could possibly be directed. And I know it's on camera. Which camera is it? That's on the
Camcorder.
camcorder.
I could direct
But it's on the
upload.
memory chip. Right?
Yeah. I could direct upload the elevator part, just the elevator part.
It's on the camcorder, so it's one continuous MP3 or whatever. One continuous video.
I show the elevator, and then at the end I show the hotel room.
Yeah.
At the end.
But that's one continuous video.
Yeah.
Unlike the sport cameras, which break them up.
Yeah, and I can actually put up the elevator video with the road tour, even though I will have that be part of the road trip video as well, because the highlights will include that. But I'm on the way to St. Louis.
You want to, when, and I'm sure it'll be okay with your end, if we can sign into the Wi-Fi, put the chip from the camera into the phone, because I don't think there's a C or whatever connector is that. Right? That makes mine sometimes. The chip from, because I don't think we can directly connect the camera to the phone. We can take the chip out, power off the phone, put the chip in the phone, and then access the video and direct upload it from the phone to YouTube.
I don't think I'll bother doing that.
Alright, sounds like too much work.
I'm not going to bother.
Okay.
Especially since it's also going to include half of the road trip video, too. And
Oh, if it's got, no, if it needed trimming or something, no. Okay.
it would need trimming.
Okay.
And keep in mind, now of course when I do the road trip video, I won't, now the road trip video I can include it all. But I don't want to have half of the road trip video on my elevator video.
No.
Because that would not be very well.
I misphrased my question. I was thinking that the elevator clip, the elevator video, was just the elevator. It's not. It has stuff that's not the elevator.
Yeah, it's got stuff that's not the elevator.
On that continuous video.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I mean,
I poorly phrased my question.
if it was just the elevator in the hotel room, it's like, okay, that's not a big deal. But
Yeah.
it's got part of the road trip
No,
in
it's
it.
not part of the road trip in it, so no, it would need editing.
Yeah.
I was asking.
First, I'll put up the road trip video. First, the road trip video goes live, and then the elevator video gets included.
I was asking, and I asked poorly because you did not understand the question, so that I did not. That should not be brought up.
Lewisburg.
Franklin and Lewisburg. I was asking if it was just the elevator, and the answer to that is no. So the answer to swapping chips around is never mind. Correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I'll just do all the uploads when I get
Yeah,
home.
no. And next time I order something and I need to add something to not pay for shipping, I should get a 64 chip.
I'll use the GoPro during the Minnesota trip too. I'm actually going to use the GoPro when I do the mall, and I'll probably use it for a couple other videos depending on the case.
If your aunt is watching, she needs to figure out where
I will cut off my video before I get there, and I will shut off the stream.
Cut off your video and shut off the stream.
There are crashes on I-40 West that are causing a delay. You can avoid them by going via I-24 West, which saves 5 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Tap the same thing. Tell it where to go.
No thanks. I said no thanks again.
Google Maps needs a avoid big cities button. They did install an option on the directions for 30 mile computer that skip the first 6 turns because I know how to get out of my neighborhood. Right? But back out of your driveway and then head to the stop sign. Turn at the stop sign. Turn at the next stop sign. Turn this way. Turn that way. Tell me how to get there. Tell me how to get there. Right?
Yeah, we don't need it announcing our neighborhood. We just
Well,
need
it's not just announcing our neighborhood, but when you get that flag on the bottom.
Oh my God. I see what's going on here.
Yeah, I think that's making a weird noise.
But like I said, we are going to respect people's privacy. We're not doxing anybody on this.
So, but when they first came out with map lists, Google Maps and all that, when it was just on the computer and hadn't printed out, they weren't really smart enough. It would give you
Nothing nice to know.
oh, okay. It's already making a strange noise. Oh, you're getting so down.
Got a Coke Zero.
0 sugar and 0 caffeine.
It's actually good stuff. If I get it. It's not. No, it's not.
Okay. Remember that trick I told you about service? Where you hold it steady, put it on the surface, and you tap, 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 up and down. Tap, tap, tap before you put it. Remember that?
Well, I got a straw left from this top here.
That's on my coffee cup. I can't put it.
What straw are you talking about? No, it's not. It's the Harvey stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's off again.
Yeah, this is fine.
Piece of something on the road there. I wonder if this car is going flap, flap, flap.
What, flap, flap, flap?
The car ahead of us, remember, it was flapping? There was a piece of something flat on the road that looks to be of a size to match what was flapping underneath that guy's car. And I don't know if it's our distance, but I couldn't hurry anyway. I can't see him. When we turn, look under that white car. Can you see it flapping? Anymore?
No, can't see it.
No, is it that we can't see it, or is it not? Truck advisor.
you know, when I was on the road trip yesterday, there was a moment where suddenly my camcorder turned on when I wasn't filming any clips, and that was a weird moment.
Something did we go for a bump like that?
Yeah, but that really shouldn't cause it to turn on.
The thing to turn it on is a manual button.
Yeah, it's a button you push.
Right, and it's kind of sensitive, right?
Yeah.
And if the camera is in the right position and we go over a bump, the button might move enough to turn it on.
I'm trying to save my battery though.
Yeah.
And it's not good when it turns itself on because then it's running
Because then it runs back.
for nothing.
Not as much as if it was filming, but it definitely drains the battery.
Yeah, especially running it for nothing.
Yeah. You're going to drain that battery, you want to be videotaping. Remember to check your stream every so often.
I will.
And I'm going to take my foot off the gas. Going down again.
Some guy tried to break into an office building in Tesla or Tulsa or I don't know what. Oklahoma. Oklahoma. And I can never pronounce that right.
Well, you're trying to guess what it says while you're reading Oklahoma. It's not that hard. It's not like Oklahoma.
No.
That's stupid trying to break into a place. Everybody's got security cameras and alarms now.
And the worst part about it is some guy decides to live shoot himself breaking in.
Okay, that's incredibly stupid.
Like it is, like he's not only breaking the law, but he's bragging about it on
Did you say somebody tried to live stream breaking into a video?
Yeah.
Okay.
the
You're asking to go to jail.
just by videotape, just by streaming it onto the internet.
That's like, I need to go to prison. Please come and get me. I need to go. Look, I'll live stream you committing a crime so you'll know where I am and you can come and get me. And you have to give evidence so you can get me away without a lot of problems. I'll have to plead guilty and then you.
But why would you want to go to prison? Like clearly the person wanted to go to prison so bad that he had to not only break the law, but he had to disclose the location and broadcast it live.
Okay.
There are now crashes on I-40 West, causing a 7-minute delay. You will now arrive at 5:49 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, I was figuring we weren't going to get there before 6. Plus, we're going to stop someplace.
Well, we're going to stop and we're going to have a good time.
Well, I don't know. We're getting there about 6. You want to eat when we get there?
Yeah, I guess we'll eat when we get
We
there.
had a good breakfast.
We'll eat when we get to the hotel. Or maybe we'll go to McDonald's.
I'm not sure what's near the hotel,
Well,
but we do have food that we can cook in the hotel.
yeah, well, I think I'll go with the ramen this time.
Okay. There was a guy in robbed the store and then sat outside waiting with the stuff he stole right next to him on the sidewalk, waiting for the cops to show up. So offering the high school GED. That's a pretty standard education. But you want to get a master's on the taxpayer's dime while you're in prison, where you've got free food, free medical, free housing, and free tuition and books. Like, I disagree with that. There's also somebody in another state, they had dental when they were in prison. They needed some dental work done. So he committed a crime, got himself arrested, pled guilty, went to prison, got the dental work done, finished his sentence, and went out. And it's like, there has to be some other charity program. I don't know where that accident is. It's causing traffic yet. You see orange farther along the blue line?
I don't know what just beeped.
Is that camera still going? Is my dash cam still going? Is your dash cam?
Yeah, it's still on, but yeah, I think yours is still going. How do we check it though?
I think you touch it. Tap the side button. And the screen should come on. Or tap the top button.
Yep, it's recording.
Still recording?
Yep, still recording.
Okay. Still got, it's doing the right over, so it's not very ever
It's actually pretty good though.
okay. What's my phone say? Or battery up and right.
94.
Okay, so that helps. You probably hit 95.
Hit 95.
Yeah. The phone is set up to stop charging when it's like plugged in when it hits 95. Actually, it'd probably be a good idea to unplug it from the power supply and let the battery drain down so it's not continuously
Alright,
charging.
I'll unplug it. Just pull it out straight out. Alright, I pulled it off correctly.
Okay.
So you can just let it run off the battery now. So this is the Midwest road trip. That was one of Jason's greater videos with these lists. He did the Midwest road trip. There was also the Minnesota road trip they did after that.
The Midwest road trip was from Roanoke to
It was from St. Louis to Kansas. And they went around St. Louis and all that. The entire video was a big road trip. Yep, we're still on the reset. Yep, we're still on the loop. So we're still on the path.
Being on the path is important. Being on the correct path is more important. Remember landscape adventure?
Landscape?
We were on Old Landscape.
Oh yeah.
We were on a path. We were not on the correct
Oh, that was a
path.
classic video.
And the path that we were on in two different locations ended at a steep drop-off.
I was scared legitimately when that happened.
I was concerned that we weren't totally lost because I knew how to go back the way we came. I was concerned with if we turn around and go back the way we came, are we going to get to the car before it gets dark?
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
And then we found a road. Every so often there are maps posted up on, walking signs, I guess. But none of them had a "you are here" on it. So it's like, okay, this is a map of the park and the path to the park and some of the surrounding stuff. Where am I on this map? Because that would tell me which direction to go in. But it was fun,
Yeah.
except when you hit your head.
Yeah, of course that wasn't fun.
And when I lost the water bottle, bad because we were thirsty and I didn't have a water bottle. It fell out of my bag. Which was annoying. Also, whatever. I have no idea where it fell.
There's a road closure ahead on your route, rerouting you through I-64 West.
Okay. Road closure, yes. That doesn't take us there. That's right.
I don't think it does.
It's down. Not that we have a choice. The road is closed, the road is closed.
We keep going on the path.
We just pitch it really far down.
I think we might be going through. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
If we go close to the end point,
Okay, this is gonna be work.
yes, it's gonna be work. We're making it work. Go close to the end point.
And now I'm not on the end.
Okay, you found the end point.
I'm not on the end.
Okay. Do I need to pull into the rest area?
So we gotta keep going.
Actually, we should probably pull into this rest area and take a bathroom and walking break.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna do a clip just for that. How far are we to the rest area?
It says it's 1 mile, so that would be a good time to get the house at least. And sometime around after this corner.
Alright, so we're on this road trip, and I think we're gonna go stop at a rest area now, and we'll also figure out where the path is.
Yeah, there's the road we want to be on is closed, so it's rerouting us. And it's time to take a break.
And
Rest area,
so we're
that's
gonna
right.
stop here at this rest area. See, there's the sign. So we just got the sign on the video, and now we're gonna shut up here. Here we are at the rest area. I'm gonna go pee, and then I want to be right back after that. But here we are. video walking around maybe too. So
You want to eat some of the snacks that we've got?
I'll do that. I'll do that too.
Park over here.
All right, well,
at the end.
We're here now.
Where we've got a tiny bit of shade.
Now, of course, we're gonna go ahead and I'll be back shortly after this.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shut off the air conditioner, shutting off that, turning the fan down.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop the dash cam for now. Once it clips in, just push the thing shut. You don't push it open, you push it shut.
The doors like this will help hold it over.
Oh, no, you're gonna ban somebody.
Don't want to do that. Did I ban you, Mohammed? I think I closed out before I banned him. How do we check?
Click on his name.
It doesn't have remote remove. Okay, we'll time out. Yeah.
He's still
We
going
need to make sure the cords are clear of the door.
I'll make sure the cords clear of the door.
They're not.
Okay, well then I'm gonna fix that. Try and fix it anyway. This is mine. And now we're gonna ban somebody again. This is the worst part.
And the pink one.
And the pink one is halfway out the door.
Okay, now you're going to have to put the camcorder down and hold the phone.
Alright, I'll hold it.
Okay, ready? Got it?
Yeah, I got it. So we're recording.
It's beeping at me because the keys are in the car.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and put my seatbelt on quickly. But we are going to leave soon.
Okay.
I get my seatbelt, and now...
That booted up. Is it recording?
Yes, it is.
Let's see if you can make that.
Well, that's because it's dark.
Oh.
Oh, it's... I don't know, but you may have to take the battery out again. Alright, we're recording. We're back.
Okay.
After getting out of the rest area.
It's being persnickety again. Yeah, see, it's kind of warm up here. And it's running a long time. It's not used to running for this long.
So now it's frozen.
So now it's frozen, so I unplug it. And take it out of the case carefully.
And you gotta take the battery out.
Open the battery case. Don't drop that. Battery out. Battery in. Case closed.
You're gonna do it the wrong way again.
Goes in this way. There we go.
Now you gotta plug it in. Put it back up. Anyway, we're leaving.
It's in there.
Here we go. Oh no.
What?
It just ended.
Well, the stream ended. Hit
Resume.
restart.
Okay, it's back.
Okay.
It does that every time. Okay, it's gonna be recording once it gets past that boost.
Probably.
It is recording now.
Yep, it's recording now.
Camera has problems. We have camera problems. But we are going to be leaving soon, so next part of this video will be pulling out as soon as we pull out. Let's put it in our hotel. Ready to Joy Plaza. Very soon we'll leave. See where it's wanting to take us. You know what?
Start.
I'm going to show this right here.
As it's going through this city here. Brothersville.
So there's where it actually wants you to go. So we're trying to get the map to work here.
There's a crash, updated 9 minutes ago. That's the one where we saw all of the vehicles go by.
Yeah, this is where we just saw it. So we're going to...
We just have to be aware, right?
Alright, now we're going to aim back out the window, and we will be going any second now. We'll be back when we actually start to move. Or actually, no, we didn't leave anything there now.
No, that's cleared off. Everything's closed up.
Now we're going to
Back
go.
up. Wait for this car to go by.
Alright.
Let's not get in an accident in the parking lot.
Alright, here we go. We're pulling out. I hope we don't get in an accident, because I will not be happy if that happens. Let's start.
Head toward I-40 West.
Anyway, we are now leaving the rest area. This is what it looks like.
5.5 hours. And
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 West.
7:45 instead of 6:30 because we stopped here. Right?
Yeah.
We stopped here for at least a half hour and there's an accident there.
So now we are leaving the rest area.
White vehicle back. Thank you, kind soul, Romano. I greatly appreciate you.
That
The
may be
guy behind me,
sarcasm.
of course. No, I do appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we do.
They
Sometimes.
moved over. They didn't have to, but they were clear to, and they moved over so that it would be a gap.
So now we're back on the
I
road.
fully appreciate that. On the road again.
I think our next, park will be when we cross into Kentucky somewhere.
Or whether it's cleared up. You were screaming, right, when we pulled in,
Yeah.
and I'm sure the scream picked up the sirens that went past.
I'm sure it
And there
did.
were 4 vehicles with sirens that went past. Now, 4 vehicles with lights and sirens on is serious business. I am an old lady. And now they've got their tie backs, tie downs.
I'm about to go over this hill.
Tops of the hills usually have better views. Right?
We're gonna go up the hill. It's gonna be the same thing for hours. This is we go
Yeah,
up
so
the
we
hill.
go up the hill, we go down the hill. We go around the remember doing it last
Might be getting close.
And now the lane in.
The lane ends.
No idea why there was a third lane for a little while. Because of the curves and the bridges there, or I don't know.
It is. Alright, now we got one person on, so are we going to get more people to comment on this?
I imagine the stream is not that great because
Yeah.
if you look at the bars, there's a series of bars that go up,
They're going down.
and we only have like 1 or 2 bars.
That's why the cam vids will be better to watch.
Yeah. Which means
This is why I've always wanted a cam vid.
at 1 or 2 bars, or in 1 bar, you're lucky it doesn't disconnect the spinning wheel. But I wouldn't count on it being 480 for 1 bar.
There should be capacity in Kentucky soon. Because we're not that far to Kentucky, right?
This thing isn't showing state lines, it's just showing roads. And I don't know how to do it, make it show bigger.
Well, either way, we'll get some footage in Kentucky, I think. And some footage in St. Louis.
I believe we're crossing into Missouri from Kentucky. I'm not sure where, but I can pass it kind of close to Kentucky.
So, I can't wait to get to that point. As soon as we start seeing a sign for Paducah, we'll start the recording. And of course, there's another one that'll probably come in.
We should eventually get signs that tell us, you're leaving or you're coming to, right?
But it's funny how how there's a lot of tongue twister words where it becomes hard to pronounce them.
A lot of these places have names from whatever Native American tribe was here when European settlers came. And they are unfamiliar tongue twisters
our beautiful commentary. But the thing is,
You got a nice video clip of the skyline that was unique
That was-
to your experience. That was kind of pretty, but
the
it
experience,
wasn't worth the time.
it just wasn't worth it. I think myself that really sucked.
Yeah, the traffic was horrendous. Off that way.
Let's see if we can get a shot. Look at that traffic.
Yeah, somewhere. See over this way, see if you can see. What?
Trying to get out that window.
Turn right, and the arrow was pointing this way. The arrow is pointing left, and it's okay. This is east. This is wrong.
Continue for half a
Look
mile.
at all that traffic. Dirt road?
Right.
Like, what the heck? Seriously. Why are we doing a dirt road?
I think this road runs parallel to the highway. Yeah, see that asphalt? It's farther up. See where we're at?
Yeah, I see where we're at.
And it's all blocked up to there.
Oh, this is one interesting side of the road trip. Glad I got this. I got I'm glad I got this on tape because this is going through a dirt
Rerouting us on a gravel road.
gravel road. Wow.
Gravel and dirt road. And it's not just us. You saw other cars.
Yeah, other cars went through this gravel road. So
It's very consistent.
okay,
Through the dust, traffic, so stop.
you're not gonna get a good shot of that because we're just filming nothing.
No kidding. That's because of the smoke from the other vehicle.
I gotta see how long we go through this.
I don't know.
That's gonna be interesting to find out. So far, we're spending quite a bit of time on this. And yes, it spells time. But what I mainly focus on, look at this. Like,
This is a little better grade.
there you go. You just went through.
Yeah, and I took all the dust, so now we have no visibility.
There goes all that dust. Look at that.
Okay, and you're gonna pass me through. It's a gravel road. Okay? I've been on these before. You go 20.
People are being idiots.
Yes, I know. You want to get back to where it's set. Can you tap recenter?
I'll put recenter on right now. This is ridiculous.
Oh, there's nobody behind it. And all these people who live here are like, what the hell is traffic? Check the live stream, see if anybody says this is interesting.
Nobody's saying anything on the live stream right now. But you know what? I checked it.
Yeah.
Anybody will comment, then it's cool. I'm sure people will see this afterwards, though.
Well, definitely have to time mark the detour onto a gravel road.
Might even go as its own video, too. But it'll also be part of the road
If
review.
you, I don't, to have an eye out from that way from where it is, because right there, you can see it's still at a dead stop. Whatever those 4 emergency vehicles were, it was serious. Another reason you can really slow on these is there can be traffic coming in the other direction. And you have to pass each other constantly.
Yeah, definitely I need a car wash now.
Can you see the road from here? Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Well, they're fine now.
Yeah, you waited until the people there.
You can't see it. I'll try and get it next time.
Well, keep your eyes while you're filming open for a gap in the trees on the left. There's a gap in the trees on the left, on the driver's side. You can look to see if the other road. So we're kind of far from the road, by the blue line.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're still going. And look at this field.
Yeah, there's somebody's house kind of in the middle of nowhere.
And I'm showing it.
Hey, there are all these cars passing by. Yeah, I think those two guys are stopped. I didn't see that. Yeah. My eyes can see better than the camera, for the most part. Well, this has got a
while to be out of it.
Nope.
We're going to be on this for quite a bit of time. Let's see how long this is. So we've been through this for 7
If
minutes.
you move the map,
Yeah, we're going to be in here for quite a while. I'm sorry if I offend you with my reaction.
No, I'm just telling you.
I know, I just can't help it with how I react to potholes.
You don't like the bumping. You like the vibration from going fast, but you do not like the bumping. There's something going like this. And we got a little creek down that way. And there's a whole big line of cars behind you. Still not, we're going to go around a little curve. If you film out the back window, you can see a line of cars behind you. Film out the back window.
Oh, the back window? That's going to be a pain in the butt to do. Oh, here we go. This is a bridge.
I think it's this way.
Well, now
Nope,
we're going.
it's not.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Yep.
Continue for 2 miles.
That's okay. As far as those guys are concerned, I did this so that they could get ahead of me. Just look at all the cars.
Oh, yeah. There's all the cars. There
There's been
they
a
go.
steady stream of cars since I pulled in here.
There they go.
Nobody coming?
Nobody coming. Oh, there's people coming, so.
Okay, I'll wait.
Once these people
It says
come.
unpaved for 5.9.
Head south
Look
on
at all this.
Crockett Murphy Road.
I'm zooming in
Where am I
on.
supposed to be going?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those
Continue
cars.
for 2 miles.
I'm not sure. I think I'm supposed to be going this way. Oh, it says turn left in 2.4 miles. I'm not sure. No, this is just a go slow.
Alright, there's no more cars coming.
Okay.
So now we can go back.
Get down a little bit. So
Continue on Bear Hollow Road for 3 miles.
that way also takes me, but I've got 5.9 miles on dirt road between Mole's Tavern. But we let all those people go ahead. Yes, we're picking up a lot of dust and making the visibility less. But
did get out the back, the side window on the back seat too. I did get a shot.
You saw a whole bunch of cars.
Yeah, or maybe so.
There on that road. I think this road's flooded. This road compared to up there.
Oh yeah, it's up that hill.
Yeah, up the hill.
I'll try and get a shot of that. Up that hill.
Better shot. Okay, now it's drop. There's no drop stop.
Because that's how I'm having to hold it.
Oh, okay. Because of your hand.
Out the back seat side. It's alright though. This is decent. Holy crap. Oh no. Oh my God. Lord, please help us. Lord, please help us out. Lord, can you please help us out? I really hope Jesus helps me out with this, because this is not good. Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Holy cow, we're finally back on a normal road now, after we spent 15 minutes on that one.
There's the traffic still stopped.
Well, we spent 15 minutes on this.
We're still not past the stoppage from the crash.
No, we're still...
Well, that crash was before we pulled in. See, look.
There it is.
That's a lot.
Once the building gets out of the way, there it is. There you go.
Yeah.
See that right there? There
The
you go.
vehicles that passed us going that way, those could be locals. Because if it was people with like, okay, this isn't taking me any place, I have to turn around and go back, there would be more of them. I'm going to wash the windshield.
Yeah, let's clean that windshield.
That was a lot of dust. Hey, look how the...
Yeah, I see the dust coming on.
Okay, and now we've got traffic backup.
Okay, well, now we got bad traffic again, so we're going to be sitting...
We're coming up to...
We'll figure out how long we're going to sit in this.
Okay. Oh, the crash is still way up there.
Alright, well...
Okay,
we'll get an update
you know what
on
I think I'm going to do? When we get to this intersection, if this doesn't have us, see, this has us, look, there's accident. Oh no, those are constructions. Oh, this shows an accident right here.
Yeah.
Crash, a 16-minute delay. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I am not in that big of a hurry. I am kind of lost. Yeah, the locals here are probably right. Right? Thank Jesus loves us. Buffalo Baptist Church sign. Right?
I believe in Jesus. Alright, we're going to be sitting here for a while.
This says lane closure. Let's say crash. Okay. There are multiple crashes. I think we should go this way.
Alright.
It says it's 14 minutes slower. But see, that's still stopped.
Yeah, it's still stopped.
Okay, if we turn, see, up here, you can't see it yet, but it's pretty close. We're getting there.
We're gonna be sitting this for a while.
See, this wants us to turn here and get back on that highway.
Alright.
But that highway is still stopped.
Yeah, that highway's still stopped.
So we're not going to be able to get on there.
We're gonna be sitting here for quite a while.
See, red means stop.
Yeah, so.
And it stopped way up that way.
So we're gonna be sitting here for quite a while.
Oh, I see. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accidents, including one that's up here at this intersection. So I'm thinking we should take this route. It says it's like 18 minutes slower, but how are you slower than a standstill, right?
We're gonna be here for a while.
Well, I bet this is a new accident here by somebody turning. See, we're on Barrow Hollow Road, this one right here, and it wants us to turn here, but there's an accident right here, and this accident is one of these people coming off the highway.
Okay, so we are moving.
Yeah, we are moving as people go through the intersection. They appear to be okay, we had like let's see, we just moved like what, 3 car lengths?
Yeah.
That means 3 cars got it.
And we'll have the memory cards out when I'm with Jason in case I run out of memory. It's a good idea.
Let's see, look over there.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm gonna zoom it. See that right there? We're just gonna zoom in on this. Look.
Yeah.
That right there. That's all the traffic.
And that is, if you look at the map here, you're looking at right here. Another car, couple of car lengths.
As long as we're moving, I'll just keep rolling.
Okay, they're starting to move. Thing is, how are we going to be able to merge with that? Right?
Yeah, so we're stuck in traffic.
Head toward Tennessee 13 South.
Okay. It wants me to turn left. See, now it wants me to turn left and follow this road, which has 1 accident on it.
Yeah, we've been
But
here
it
for
says
quite
if
a
I
bit of
go,
time.
yeah, okay, this says there's a 3-minute delay here.
Well, a lot of our time on the video is now going to be in this situation. This has us take another back road to eventually I think
meet
we're
up with
starting to
40 over there close to the river.
I think we're starting. Yeah, we're starting to move slowly, but we're going to come to a stop.
Yeah,
It's going
let's
to
see, they're moving up there again. You can see, I don't know if the camera picks it up, but the road turns to the right and then straightens out a little bit, we'll be curving to the right and then we'll be curving to the left.
Yeah, this is not fun, so I'm just waiting for these people to... Question if the Braves are going to run out of memory before we even get to the hotel. Because of this whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also I may have to swap battery too in the camcorder because I do have, you know, And even if the other battery's not going to work, I can use the other. There's another one. There's a small battery in one of the things, so I can grab it out. Alright. So we'll wait here. We'll get an update when this, you know, when we actually start moving more. We're just gonna sit in this for a while.
Yep. Is the live stream dead?
No, the live stream's going. It's just it's dark. The screen's gotten darker.
Oh.
Hey, see, we can still see the chat.
What are the...
GPS is great.
Yeah. Sort of.
We just sit
Who
here.
said that?
Sandy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure if she was watching, so I sent her a text.
We're having to sit in this. This really sucks. And now I'm going to fill up my whole memory card with this situation. I was not expecting this.
Okay. I'm considering, instead of turning left the way it wants me to, if I go right and then turn onto... Take 70 across. Yeah.
So we're going to sit here in this for a while. I got to see how far we to this. Yeah, we got plenty of memory. I think we still got plenty of memory. How long are we going to sit in this?
I don't know.
This is really no
Well,
fun.
there's somebody turning left, like it said, got into...
Radio text on.
Head toward Tennessee 13 South.
This really sucks. This whole situation right here. I'm having to sit here. This is really not fun. I really hope we can get out of here.
Oh, somebody had an accident on the dirt road.
Nice.
Behind us.
Sarcastic. I hate this. It's even more better, the fact that we now have to sit on a dirt road. Yeah.
Okay. We're not on a dirt road anymore. We have pavement.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
still
pavement.
this still sucks.
Yeah, they're moving again.
Oh my god, are we gonna how far are we gonna move to?
Just a couple of hour lengths probably. Now that road is not moving. So I am going to assume that we do not want to get back on it.
And now we're coming to a dead stop. You know what? This whole situation is no fun. All right, you know what? I'll be back. Actually, no, we're still going. All right, well, we're still sitting here.
The detour it has us taking we're going to turn left, and we're going to follow this 13, and then we're going to turn right farther down, and there is one accident, but it's not showing red.
We'll get
And
enough.
we will actually go over on an overpass, I think. Yeah, we'll probably go an overpass where the accident still is, or before the accident. See, if you look here, it's going to have us go this way once that accident clears up. Now there is an accident here, but it's not showing red. An accident here, but still it shows it's moving. That means they're off to the side. And we're not going to join up. We're going to go this overpass here, because that's not a meetup. That's they cross. Is where the accident is.
Well, we're gonna sit in this for a while.
So we're gonna keep creeping forward. We're moving more than they are.
Well, and then we come to a dead stop. So
Yeah, we will stop again.
well, you know what?
Well, there's the other road has traffic. There's not a light.
Not having fun with this. This is just boring.
There's not a light. There's a stop sign.
I know you're on, but this whole situation right here sucks.
Yeah.
We're sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting.
See, this shows a stop sign here.
And we have not got out of here. I hope to make it out of here.
This also shows this is stop now.
I'll be glad to make it out of here.
But only for 2 minutes.
We gotta get out of here somehow.
Yeah, that's him like back there. It's just like, I ain't gonna move for a while.
We gotta figure out when we're getting out of here, because this really is no fun.
Well, we could turn right and take a longer route where it's clearer. I am grateful that we were not in that accident.
Yeah.
I am grateful that we pulled over before the notifications on how much traffic was stopped. Because we would have been stuck in that. And that's no fun, right? Yeah, okay, you see the gas stations there.
Yeah.
That's the intersection we're going to. If I zoom out, it shows a Shell over there and a Pilot over there, across the street. Let plenty of people pass me. Yeah, that thing where I turned in, that doesn't go anywhere. It's a loop to people's houses. But right before that, there's an accident. From people wanting to go faster than 20 on a gravel road. The thing about gravel roads, gravel over dirt, first off, they're dusty, right? You saw the low visibility. Gravel also doesn't have the traction that the road does, and it's easier to slide. because the road will slide, gravel will slide. These two people should be a little bit farther over to the right. Although given that there's gravel over there, anybody coming this way can. What do you think? We should all follow the map?
Yeah.
Okay. If we follow the map, we will drive over and might be able to see out my window how far up the accident is.
I'm not having fun with this.
A lot of accidents on this road. See what, there's an accident there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one's not actually on that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 accidents on this road before we would rejoin it. Crazy people driving today. Right?
Yeah.
Today is a crazy people day. And the live stream has a nice view of that tree and those bushes.
Yeah, this is the worst experience for me. Okay, are we going to be moving any
Yeah,
farther?
we're moving a little bit more.
Are we
See,
still,
I can see the pilot. I can even see the roof of the building,
we're
not
still
just the
slow.
sign. Yeah. It's going to be slow because this is a side road, so we have a stop sign. Where can I explain that?
Head toward Tennessee 13 South.
I'm trying. Looks at it, 2 or 3 cars at a time are able to turn. When we were coming out of Walmart, okay, this morning,
Yeah.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
there was a stop sign, and there was traffic going in the 2 directions, right?
Yeah.
Well, they have the right-of-way. I have to wait till it's clear. And if I was turning left, I'd have to wait till all of the lanes were clear. Because I have the stop sign.
Yeah.
Up here, I have the stop sign, and I am turning left. And if you look between the Jeep and that van in the parking lot,
Yeah.
you can see cars.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how many of those are people trying to get back on the highway. If the car's going this way, we have to yield to them. I can see next to the semi, I can see over the tops of cars and under the trees. See that?
Yeah.
You see vehicles going by?
Yeah.
That's how close we are.
Eventually we'll get out. Eventually we'll be able to go around these people. Eventually.
I think there's at least 6 people ahead of that truck. One of them just turned left. Okay, we have flashing lights over there. For a second, anyway. That could be the accident. This is stopping here. I saw flashing lights for for a second. It's hard to see because of the tops of buildings. Stop over there. Over there, if you see, they're not moving a whole lot, right? See how they're moving there? Yeah. Okay, those people move, then these people can move, and then we can move if nobody's coming. Based on what GPS is saying, there is an accident over that way. Oh, you're going to pass me? Oh, you're a jerk. Up there far enough, you can't. Unless he's pulling in to a gas station, he's going up there to cut off everybody here. I'm sure that's right. That truck, you cut ahead everybody. Now, given the amount of people,
probably gonna have to swap memory cards. It don't matter. I'm sorry.
How many of these people are trying to get back on the highway?
Oh my God.
You want me to just go ahead and go that way?
Yeah, this really sucks. I think we're about to get out of it, right?
Well, I don't know how much that's moving. Yeah, I think they're going to be turning right.
This really stinks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, they're turning right. They decided they're going to go the other way. It says it's longer, but with the stopping, if we want to turn left, there has to be a gap in all those people going left that's big enough for us to go through without blocking the intersection, and there has to be nobody coming from the left. So the right and left have to both be clear.
Well, I think we're close now to the point where
we're close to the point where we're going to have to turn one way or the other.
Yeah.
Once we do like.
There's a road closure ahead on Cuba Landing Road. You're still on the fastest route. At the stop sign, turn left onto Tennessee 13 South.
See, if I go on Tennessee 13 South, that's this one. See, look how this is all the way backed up to there?
Yeah.
I think we'd be better off going right. Okay? It's a little bit longer. And we're not going to be able to drive over closer to the accident. but that's hardly moving. And that's got lots of space where it's hardly moving. And I'm not sure how much of that backed up is people thinking they can get back on to the road with the accident.
After sitting in traffic for a while, we finally decided to get out.
We've decided to go what it's calling the longer way, because I don't want to sit in all of this traffic. Now I do have to wait for a gap that I get that somebody will let me
Head
in
toward
on.
Old Highway 13, then turn left onto Old Highway 13.
I'll turn right on Old Highway 13 and let GPS figure it out for me. You letting me? Thank you. Very kind person let me in.
Turn
There's the
left onto Old
basin.
Highway 13.
Okay. Now where's the past? It wants us to turn left up here really, really soon. Okay. Not sure where Highway 13 is. Yep, this one. Thank you. Yep.
Here we
Here
go.
we are. Now, I don't know how much you're going to be able to see of that road because we're going to be veering away from it. I'm
Yeah.
not going to be able to see anything at all.
No. But it was totally worth getting.
We're going to go this way. It says it's slower. But I don't think that's not counting a wait time that hasn't been calculated. Like sometimes when we go over the bridge from Merritt Island to the mainland, if there's some sort of traffic stoppage, it'll say, it's going to take you 13 minutes, or it's going to take you 9 minutes. And it frequently takes longer. Yep, I'm on the right road.
Well, finally we figured a solution.
Yep. Yay! What's the chat have to say? What's your sister?
You're doing great.
Yeah, Andrew's doing really good, right, Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was frustrating, I know.
But I didn't say any curse words.
You didn't say any curse words. You didn't get too visibly aggravated. I know you were frustrated, and internally it was like, I don't like this. But you remained calm, even though you complained.
The worst.
When you complain, whoa, turtle. When you complain civilly about, I don't like this, this is no fun, and this is the worst ever, that's okay.
Well, I just complained. The worst thing I said is, sucks. That's the worst
Yeah.
thing I said out of it, which was totally justified for the situation.
That was unpleasant. And I bet we get around all those accidents a lot faster than we do. Now, this says I can go, what's the blue line say? For speed?
55. And we're in 40 and 55.
I want to go 55 here. There's a lot of side entrances.
To farms.
Yeah, to people's homes. Yeah, this is middle of nowhere houses. From the looks of the fencing, they have animals. Cattle, horses,
Congratulations, you've now been live for 6 hours. What?
You're 6 hours into what was supposed to be an 8.5 hour.
Yeah. This may be one of the longest live streams on the channel. And we got 4 hours to our hotel.
Oh, I'm glad we stopped. Stretch your legs. I'm glad we got something to eat.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to swap the memory card on the Brave and then continue to do.
Well, because this is turning out to be longer than expected.
That's why there's going to have to be that's why it's going to have to be a multiple part series.
Yeah.
Because once I swap the memory card, the rest of that will have to go on another part.
On the rest of the day.
Yeah. Might have to go on another part.
Accent up ahead. Is that what that is? Let me write that when I go.
It's a stop sign.
That's better than an accent.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Cuba Landing Road.
There is no stop sign. Somebody took it out. Yeah, they're following me.
got 6 hours and 8 minutes on this now.
Any comments?
Well, you know, you are doing great. Is all. There's no more comments after that. So we've just been going for so many hours.
Yeah. It gets tedious, doesn't it? Road trips sound like fun until you drive for 6 hours, right?
Yeah.
Now we're in a spot where there's not homes, kids. This is exactly the kind of country that has deer running around. You do not want to know what it's like to hit a deer at 50 miles an hour.
I imagine that's going to get gruesome
Well,
to hit a deer.
first off, it's going to kill the deer. Or mortally wound it. It's going to be dead or dying. And depending on exactly what position it was in, it might not just hit the front of the car, it might go and hit the windshield. It might come up on the hood. But depending on the size and positioning of it, you're talking totally messed up grill. Maybe your radiator is shot now, your frame might be bent, windshield. Depends on how big the deer was.
Oh my God!
That was a stick. How fast
Scared
you
the
were
crap
going.
out of me.
How fast were you going? You know, how big was the deer? And where exactly did the deer hit you? Or you hit the deer? Right road.
See if we got memory cards sitting here.
The memory cards are in the bag in the back.
Because, you know, I might need to pull it out soon. If I need it. There we go.
I believe it's in a side pouch, not the inside pouch where the rings are, batteries are. I think there's the other one didn't have a line on it, was 55.
Oh, I love those meat things that we got there.
Not meat.
But eat so much of it. And now we got drinks in here again.
Yep.
I think you bought the cream soda, not the root beer.
I think I put the cream soda in there. I think there's root beer in the other one. Because I think I bought some of each kind of soda.
In half a mile, turn right onto Tennessee River Blue Creek Road.
Was this better than sitting in traffic?
Yeah.
The alternative would have been stay at the rest area for another hour.
Turn right onto Tennessee River Blue Creek Road. Then you'll turn right onto the ramp to I-40 West.
Oh my God.
It's just a pothole.
I know it's just a pothole, but I can't help it with my reaction.
You okay? Yeah. I'm not yelling at you. I'm reassuring you. You're okay. That was just a pothole.
I know, but I can't help it when I react like that.
I know.
Every time that happens, I have to be
Okay,
overly
we want
dramatic.
to go to 40 West. Okay, we're past all that nonsense. 40 West is this way.
Turn right onto the ramp to I-40 West. Then merge onto I-40 West.
Yay!
Alright, well, we're back on. So now after a while of going through that,
After a gravel road and some backwoods country roads that didn't have a line on them, we are now good to go. And there's look
Continue on
behind us.
I-40 West for 57 miles.
There's nobody behind us that wasn't behind us. Sorry I aggravated you people.
so now we're back on the road.
Yep. Can you do me a favor?
What's your favor?
Use the pinch thing to go back and go back to see where the accident was, see if it's still there.
It's probably still there.
Now we're on I-40, so it'll be this.
I'm not finding it.
Well, you see where we are. Of course, it might not show things that are not on our path.
It's not on our path, so it ain't gonna show it. It's not gonna show it. I tried. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there.
Still there.
Yep, it's still there.
Yeah, see, there's like nobody behind us.
So now we're headed even farther on our way to St. Louis.
How many hours does it say now?
4 hours and 36 minutes.
It is 4 o'clock. So after 8:30. It's about what it was saying when we started going on those back roads, right?
Yeah.
After we turned right instead of left
Yeah.
off the dirt road.
Yeah, that's what it said.
It said, yeah. So going this way is not adding to our time from what going the other way would have said.
Oh, here's a cool lake. Oh, it says Kentucky Lake.
River, Kentucky Lake.
So I think we're going into Kentucky now.
I think we're changing the pace.
So So definitely want to keep filming for this. There's the water. I think I definitely want to keep recording because I think we're crossing into Kentucky.
I see a brown sign, brown information.
Let's zoom in on it and see what it says. I'm going to zoom in so I can read it. Tennessee
Road, freshwater pearl museum. Tennessee River, freshwater pearl museum. So there's a tourist attraction.
Let's see what this sign says. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom in on because the camera will get it before we see it. Okay, that's just a road.
Birdsong Road.
Birdsong Road. Never even heard of that. I think we're about to cross the state line soon.
Well, if it was the state line, it might have been that river as the state line. I do not know.
I do not know, but I think we might be in Kentucky. It'll let us know what state we're in.
State law, hands-free devices only. Yeah. Any touching on the device is done by you. You are not driving. Right?
Yeah.
Traffic is still at a standstill back where we went from where we went on the dirt road.
I'm starting to think this might be Kentucky, but we'll see the sign really soon, really shortly.
There's probably a way on the map to have it show state lines. I did not look for that when we were in the hotel. That setting when we were in the hotel. Because there's a thing that's like shows, and it shows like satellite view and all that. There's a setting.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that important right now to you.
No. I think we are in Kentucky, or at least I think. I'll be corrected later. Here's a sign. Here's another sign. We're gonna zoom in on that. Maybe that'll be the Kentucky sign. Rest area 1 mile. Next rest area 58 miles. So that just gives us a rest area.
I'm thinking the reason these expand is so that cars can go faster in the left lane and pass trucks. Gives them a passing spot. That's the only reason I can think of that.
Oh, James Tube upload something. Okay.
Sorry, everybody, we are not watching anything except the road.
Yeah. Next rest area, next right.
We don't need a rest area, do we?
No, we don't.
Okay. Well, you're the one who's been drinking soda.
I really don't want to have to sneeze like this because this is going to really get me to say something not good for the channel.
It's okay. No, it's just, as I was saying, you were the one who drank several sodas, so if you need a rest area, you tell me.
I know, but, yeah, I know sometimes it makes sense I'll sneeze when it,
Well, you sneeze really hard.
Well, sometimes I make random noises and randomly say stuff.
And sometimes you do the that's a verbal stem. You do it when stuff in your head is in Memphis, Tennessee.
It's a verbal stem and I do it when stuff in my head is.
Stuff in your head is like activating you.
And sometimes, occasionally, I mean, it's not all the time, but there has been a few times where I've done that and I've randomly said a curse word. I don't always do that, but I've done that some of the time.
You're doing that when stuff in your head is bothering you. Sometimes the stuff that's in your head that's bothering you is tied to a curse word.
Yeah, and sometimes I make a random noise and then randomly say a curse word.
The random noises are better than random curse words.
I know, but sometimes, occasionally, those can be done with random curse words. I'm not saying all the time.
I think I see a couple cars behind me. I see one.
Yeah.
We're going to have this road pretty much to ourselves.
whether or not we are crossing into Kentucky on this road trip. There's a sign again. Oh, here we go.
Forest, battery dying
camcorder.
and unplugging the battery to get the
Well, you know when the battery dies on the camcorder, it actually does save the video. So if it shuts off by itself, it does save the video. So we don't have to.
programming in there recognizes the battery level, and when it gets to a critical point, it's end video, save video, shut down, because I'm down to 1%. When it's down to 1% where it's not going to be able to record for another minute, it takes that last big juice and shuts it down.
Yeah, I'm glad the camcorder set up that way. But I think this may be it. That's the state line, I think. But it's state farm. And it's not even his own. The battery died, so I swapped it out. It says now you're leaving Tennessee.
No, they should say things like you are now leaving Florida and you are now entering Georgia. They should say that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something on the camcorder view screen. That's just the view screen, not the lens. get close to a state line later. Also have to find where the memory cards are. I still need to look for that.
Okay, you want me to pull over at the next rest area? Either in, then back.
Battery pack.
They are not in the pouch that has all the battery packs. On the outside of it, opposite the flap, there is, I believe, a pouch.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Okay, you found it. Mesh pouch that has the spoons, and then there's a not mesh pouch.
That's the empty one. I found the empty one.
Aren't both orange things in there?
The empty?
Yeah, it says empty on it. There's only one thing in there, but there's two orange things in there.
Yeah.
Okay, one of them, you recall we put the used in. We started at one corner, and the other one has multiple.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Yeah, okay, now you understand.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and close it up.
That one said empty because I put the empty ones in there, and at home I have another one that I put the ones that are full in there, so the ones that you haven't rendered yet are in a separate box.
Yeah,
I didn't bring both boxes. I just
put it. I'm gonna put that. This is, you know, a fun trip. Oh yeah, camcorder is sitting here. I'm gonna have to pull it out so I remember to get it easily. I'll just have the camcorder out ready. So as we get
yeah,
it.
the one that has 64s in it is the one that has the empty, because you haven't swapped out the camcorder.
No, I have not done it. And you know what? If we don't have to swap it out, then that means I can put a big road trip video up with everything included.
Yeah.
Because it only goes 8 hours, so.
If it does get full, or it's full, or because it's saying it's full when it's not, you will put it with the two 128s that are already full, right?
Yeah.
And they'll be on the same side, so the ones that are empty, the 64s are on one side, the 128s are on another, the ones that are full, everything's just lining up, regardless of the size of the chip.
Yeah. I'm focused on the trip. I just want to see. Is that a sign that says Kentucky?
No, that's a store. Tennessee State Veteran Cemetery, so I'm assuming we're in Tennessee.
Still.
Well, I can't see why there would be a Tennessee State Veteran Cemetery in anything but Tennessee. Right?
Yeah.
There's Lexington and Huntington. Lexington, I know, is in Kentucky. Or a Lexington is the big one.
We're either about to cross or already in Kentucky.
Yeah, no, we're in.
We're in Kentucky.
Yeah.
We're definitely in Kentucky.
That river we crossed,
That was Kentucky.
that probably was a state line. Rivers are, a lot of state lines are rivers. Because they need when they were making states, they didn't have GPS. And natural features like rivers divided states. Jackson, Mississippi, and Memphis, Tennessee are exits
probably make it to St. Louis.
That's 4 hours. That's supposed to be 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
We'll get down to a half tank. I can probably top it off.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how far apart it is here. Some of these are pretty far apart, right? Some of the exits are fairly far apart. Where's the nearest, you follow the blue line, how far ahead does it look like the nearest split? That's usually where the gas station.
I guess I'm not eating this one because it doesn't want to come out of its package.
Well, keep an eye out for this stop. Okay? Okay, I can't help you. We're driving.
I know.
And it's frustrating.
Well, I guess you'll forget this one.
Try opening it from the other end.
I tried from both ends, and they.
Is the rest area signed? Parking area, no. I don't want a rest area. I want an on-ramp and an exit.
open up the... Alright, well, we'll be back after this.
Let's see. Where's your meat stick?
Right there, the meat stick.
Oh, man, this is uncooperative to the extreme.
Well, we don't have scissors.
No, but I thought I had clippers. Okay.
Well, we're sitting at a gas.
Is there another meat stick?
There's another one, but that one unfortunately doesn't want.
This one does not want to be eaten yet.
And it may never get eaten if it's going to be like that.
No, I will be able to open it later. I just can't open it right now. Okay?
See, this one, just like that, boom, it comes out.
Mm-hmm. Arm hurts. Back, shoulder.
Another one that doesn't want to eat. This is another one that doesn't want to eat. Now we got two. That one's straight up just... Is there a bathroom?
Possibly. Does Andrew eat spaghetti? Not really. That's the red sauce on noodles. On the long skinny noodles.
Tell Diane that I'm live.
Not really.
Can you let her know that I'm live streaming? But we've been live for like 6 hours, or 50, or 7 hours.
Ooh.
I gotta go to the bathroom, so... I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, go inside and get the receipt.
I wanna find the bathroom.
Okay, well, if we have to go inside anyway. Okay? Come on. We can leave everything up, because we're just going to be inside.
Ugh! I closed it on the phone! I closed the door on the phone! I'm gonna have to get out. I'm gonna have to... What?
Did you break it? No, I don't think you broke it.
Oh no, and now the camera's off. See the thing with the X on it? You don't. Now you want to end the
No.
stream.
Cancel.
Now, this right.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
There. Okay.
Well, you know what? We're just gonna. Well,
Okay.
I'll go in. And now my foot is getting the wires. Oh crap.
Got it?
The wires stuck.
Okay.
You're gonna have to get the wires in because you're gonna.
I will take care of the wires.
This is really.
You go. Alright.
Finally, it wanted to open.
Okay.
Did you just ban somebody?
No, something popped up with, oh, flip, is that,
Flip is the.
orientation is locked, rotate device back, okay. Never mind, I thought I was able to change it. Okay,
Flip is it's just switching the camera around.
okay. Inside, you need to... You're having a frustrating afternoon. I understand. I am going to put in the charger. Okay. I'll put this a little farther over so you don't accidentally. You just have to lift this up to go in. Okay.
I'm dried up now. My hands are dried up now.
Oh, they're dry now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We're good to go.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is
What
not.
did I do? I typed with my pocket MH66I6UYB flood. It says, what?
You just
Pocket
ran.
typing. Okay.
Alright, we're leaving this gas station.
Yep.
Oh no, I gotta get the darn seatbelt.
Yeah, you gotta get the seatbelt on.
battery in... Yeah, it's in here. I'll put it in there.
Well, that booted up, and it's recording.
Well, we can get out of this gas station now.
Yep. Drive.
So this is what we get to see on the way to Minnesota. And we've been going for 7 hours.
Not the fanciest, but you want to go really quickly, right?
Yeah.
Just for India. Coming.
Turn right onto the I-40 West ramp. Then merge onto I-40 West.
Holy crap.
Okay, that is.
What the heck?
Okay. See that line? Okay, you see the white line, right? And then you see another line. Okay, now it's gone. See this white line?
Yeah, I see the white line.
And there's that funky stuff that goes when you drive over it, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're doing work on that side, on the left side of the road. So they've shifted the lane over. So people who drive in this lane are driving over that part. Which is super annoying.
It just scares me.
Yeah, well, that's the noise it makes. Wait, just go off. Because if you were driving, right? You're driving, and you're getting, what they call white line fever. You're just like staring at the line, right? And you're just like zoning out.
And the whole idea,
And you drift to the side.
this whole idea of going to sleep in the car. How the heck can I sleep in the car when I got all these bumps and this scary
I'm
stuff?
not asking you to sleep in the car.
I know, but it's impossible when you got all this.
Actually, I think it would be a bad idea for you to sleep in the car.
I know,
because
but-
then when we get to the hotel and I need to sleep, you're not tired.
I know, but this road, I mean, it scares me enough where I can't sleep.
Yeah, but they widen the lane. See this white line before those bumpy things? They move the white line to the other side of the bumpy thing, rather than make it just one lane. But those bumpy things are so that if you're drifting off to sleep and you hit those, because you're drifting sideways, because you're not paying attention to the road, because you're starting to fall asleep, it goes like that and wakes you up. Because it's a really loud noise and it's a shaking. Between the two of them, they wake you up. We got 4 hours. Current time is 4:05, 9. I believe I said initially it allowing for stopping something 6:30.
Yeah. It's what
And now it's at 8:45. Or was it initially 8:45?
It's 3:45 right now.
Now it's 4:45.
Well, the watch says 3:45.
The watch is not adjusting to the time.
Oh. So it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4:45 in the time zone that we're currently in. The phone will tell you that. Now your watch is not going to change. It's probably not going to change with the time zone.
It actually says 3:45 hope you guys can still hear me during this stream. And also, we got another memory card thing out. So, we'll be swapping memory cards very shortly, or whenever it runs out of memory. I think we're about to cross. I mean, I don't know when we're crossing into Missouri. It's hours away.
No, we will be crossing a big river.
And I will film, and I will make sure to film that for the highlights, even though technically this is already on film, but, you know, this part even.
You'll do the camcorder one week.
And then I can upload the files, which the highlights is actually shorter than the Dashcam footage itself. The camcorder video is shorter. It's not as long. It's still long though. Camcorder video, I bet you I got a couple hours on the camcorder video. So it's probably already been several hours long. So I think I filmed the camcorder for several hours now, enough to the point where several hours of footage has already been on there. So I probably got 4 or 5 hours into it, but then by the end I'll have a really long video. I'm just hoping I can film with Jason before the memory card runs out. Well, I'll put a new one if I need to, but I want to get it all in this big video.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to fit it into this, you know, highlights as one thing.
And then have all the stuff, any stuff you film with can also be a separate video.
Yeah, I'll have it be a separate video.
Because he definitely deserves a separate video.
Yeah, I will put up a video dedicated to that. For people who just want to watch the with Jason, that'll be its own video. The day with Jason will be its own thing. But people will also get to watch the road trip video, which will feature that, if, assuming I don't run out of memory. I mean, even if I run out of memory and do a separate memory card, I'll still put it up. So Christmasville.
Christmasville Road, that way. Not to be confused with Christmas in Sydney, Florida. There's a city called Christmas.
Yeah.
It's not very big. It's people who work in Orlando and people who want to have their Christmas cards stamped, postmarked. They do a lot of business from November and December. Their business picks up for people driving to the post office in Christmas to mail letters. So their Christmas cards to their friends and relatives throughout the country are postmarked from Christmas. So we have your kids that have a Christmas card that was postmarked Christmas.
We're getting close to 8 hours on this stream.
That's a long
we're going longer than 8 hours is because of the whole traffic situation.
Yeah, that added over a half hour to us. We spent, instead of being on the highway, we spent, what, a half hour driving?
In 2 miles, take exit 79 for US 412 west toward Alamo, Dyersburg.
Even the highlights will show a bit of it too.
Go west, it says?
Yeah.
Check the,
79 and
It's not wanting us to turn here. Oh, it's turning to the next one, not this
412
one.
west.
Okay, we're at this one right here. It wants, the next one is 412 west.
It'll announce it to you.
Yeah, it's 49. 45. Coming up there.
In half a mile, take exit 79 for US 412 west toward Alamo, Dyersburg. Take exit 79, then you'll take a slight left onto the US 412 west ramp to Alamo, Dyersburg.
Okay, there it says it. He didn't say it underneath. Says it wants me to turn left.
Listen. It'll tell you.
Towards Alamo Dyer.
Slight left onto the US 412 west ramp, then keep right.
Straight left. And then keep right.
Keep right.
We'll go west this one. Nope, it's this one. We still on the blue?
Yep.
Continue on US 412 west for 43 miles.
Because there was two.
Still on the blue path. It's interesting how we stopped in Georgia earlier. Like yesterday we were in Georgia.
There are police reported ahead.
It's bumpy over there. Merging. The bumpy, right?
Yeah.
Bridges are still on. Traffic light. We have to go straight. We are now on more rural roads, although we are not on the back road. And this still has us coming up from the
Is it bells or balls?
Bells.
Bells.
That's an E. U.
My dirty mind.
You don't completely trust the GPS. Like I passed the 65 sign, and I was a little bit past that before it recognized that I should be going 65.
Finally, the V6 that didn't want to cooperate finally cooperated.
It was a lightning strike.
That's cool.
Stay here in the slope. But all these other people who are doing 63 and a 65. What do I need? Oh, they have yellow lights. Those are definitely an orangey amber. Yeah, I've been kind of ignoring the weather forecast because we frequently move out of an area before the rain hits. And I'm not looking at the weather radar to see which way are we driving towards it or away from it.
Now we're 7 hours and 29 minutes in.
7:29 today.
We've gone for 7 hours and 29 minutes.
Okay, that's how long we've been driving.
That's how long we've been streaming, and
Well, that includes the break,
yeah,
which we're just going to call a half hour.
yeah.
So we've
But
got 7 hours, and we've got almost 4 to go. That's 11 hours that this 8-hour drive, this 8.5-hour drive is taking in.
yeah, so we're gonna have this. This is gonna be an 11-hour stream. Longest one.
You do know I think you're silly streaming the whole thing, right?
Well,
But that's okay.
people like to watch it.
Some people are watching. Well, it allows family members that we're going to see to keep tabs on us.
Yeah, and they can sit through 11 hours of stream.
Yeah. They can sit through whatever it is of it that they can. Oh, there was a lot.
Oh my goodness, that was
I
a
hope
big.
the cameras got this good.
I hope my camera's got it, because this is lightning strikes. I hope my camera's got that. I'm gonna go through several memory cards, and this is gonna be the big video.
The thing is, you're filming at 30 frames per second.
Yeah.
You could miss a lightning strike.
True. Sometimes you can catch it in 30 frames a second.
I think you caught one that was 30 frames per second, and you had it from start to finish, but it was only like 3 or 4 frames long.
Yeah. There it goes.
Oh, that was a big one.
Camera definitely got that one.
Yeah.
What an amazing lightning strike that we got here. obviously, once I get to 11 hours, and before I get to the 59 minutes, I'm gonna have to pause the thing and start doing it if we're going longer.
Start.
Once I get to 11 hours and 50 minutes, because YouTube's got a 12-hour limit, and I want to make sure that all my streams go into that.
Well, let's cut you off. When you hit restart, does it save it as the same stream, or does it count it as a new stream?
Well, when you restart it and start a new one, it's a new stream.
No, it says continue.
When you hit continue, it's the same stream. Exact same stream.
That's more of a, hey, you've been streaming a long time, is it still there? Kind of thing.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
Now, of course, when I say this is great, sarcasm.
Barely see that headline because the headline, there are good ways to look at it. Watching the windshield. Right?
This is a really bad storm. Oh, battery warning. Let's see if I can. Oh, yeah. gonna wait here.
Yeah, I have no desire to drive when it's raining that hard. Now, it says it's not going to stop raining for a couple of hours.
Yeah, we'll try it. Alright, so we're sitting here in the rain. As you can see, we are sitting here in rain. We did stop for a brief moment, and then we started back up on the road trip again. But it's raining.
A good section of go slow. Out of the corner of my eye, you can see that it's orange, not blue, right?
Yeah.
We're still on it. For another 2 hours. But up there I see clearer. Park during the worst of it.
There's bells.
How are we on the blue versus orange?
We're on the blue, but there is a couple of reds, I think. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, see, we're coming out of the rain now. I don't know how fast that rain is moving, but we moved down the road a mile or two. Now it's not raining so much. And it was raining really hard here.
detect memory, but then I turned it back on, it did detect it. So I had a camera problem, but the videos are still there.
Now we are out of
This might be Missouri.
No, we have to cross the Mississippi River.
Oh, that's right. That's miles away.
Turn off your emergency flashers.
And now the rain's not as bad.
No. Not back where if we pulled over.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, it probably still is. But it had pretty bad to bad, pretty bad, bad, less bad. When we were in the less bad, we were able to move forward a little bit. We finally got close enough to the edge where we were able to drive. I'm going to get these people over. First off, they're throwing up spray. Second, the roads are wet. See how wet the road is?
Yeah.
The heavy rain already went through here. And I think pretty soon we're going to be leaving it all together. Leaving it all together. But just like at home, it can be raining cats and dogs, and then it'll pass for half hour, and then it'll stop. Right? Slippery when wet line that we just passed. Car was swiftly.
I see hotels.
Okay, dark accident. Right? That looks like it was an accident.
Here, let's watch if they'll turn on fast enough. Open lens quick. Alright, so it looks to be an accident.
This looks like I had to hazard a guess, an accident when the squalls that we just drove through, when they came through here. See, we've got several police cars.
Get the
We've got
camera focus. There they are.
an ambulance and a fire truck. Ooh, that's a van. Did you see that van in the middle, median?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't know if the camera got it, but
That was bad.
that was bad. probably have to refresh the stream in order to see what the comments are. Maybe there's another way I can look for them. Yeah, the map's still running, but when I go to YouTube, I know they're probably gonna echo the stream quickly, but I just want to
We'll
do
be
this.
quiet.
This will be quick. Where's the chat? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I'm signed in as my chat. Yeah, I'm signed in as me. I'm gonna pause it. I'm just gonna pause the stream now. While it's being paused on the phone, where's the chat replay or the chat? Live chat.
The live chat won't show necessarily.
Actually, you know what? I need to switch accounts. I'm just gonna switch to your account and then we're gonna go back on. Be safe is the next comment.
Okay, what was the comment before that?
Be safe is the next comment. Sandy said that.
Is there a time marker on it? I don't think it's those time markers.
Oh, there is a time marker, but okay, we'll echo it one more time just to put the time markers on.
Okay.
Oh no, I just backed out of it. Oh, there it is. And we're gonna go back. Oh no, I just backed out. Actually, I can't get time markers. Never mind.
Okay, never mind.
And I'm certainly not gonna echo myself hundreds of times.
Close out everything except on the map.
I click it. Yeah, I'll get out full screen on the map. Or actually, this is not full screen. There we go. Oh, Be Safe does show up in my chat on the phone that's streaming, but it was delayed.
Yeah, probably because we had lousy reception during the storm. And plus, how many bars do we have on that triangle made of bars? See, on mine you probably see it better.
We got a few bars.
Well, I think there's like 4 or 5 total.
Well, I can't read that.
Can't you small the state?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't look.
At least like half.
I can't wait.
More than one.
I can't wait till we get to Missouri. So I think we're in Kentucky already. I'm willing to bet we're already in.
I have no idea what state we're in. Stay on for 23 miles. Then I'm going to go to, I'm not going to west. Right? Stay on this road for about a half hour.
Yeah, like I said, this is where you get to see behind the
Then where do we
scenes.
go?
3 hours and 12 minutes.
I don't know, we kind of got totally rerouted. No, we did end up back on 40, so I think we're back on where we were headed before we took all the detours for the car accident. This was a road we were always going to be on.
We should see St. Louis really soon.
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
We were delayed again.
Oh, yeah.
So we were delayed because we stopped for, what, 20, 30 minutes for bathroom and food break, stretch our legs. And then we had a very long detour that again delayed us at least a half hour with the gravel road. And then I took a longer route because I could see traffic stoppages that were not registering a time yet, and I could also see that where the road they were wanting us to go on, not only was it difficult to turn left to get onto it, but where it rejoined the road we wanted to be on, it was still at a stoppage, so I wasn't going to trust it to be clear 30 minutes when we got there. So we took a different route that took us on back roads. Oh boy, there goes a motorcycle with a helmet heading towards the rain. I hope he gets off before it. And even if he misses the rain, he's going to be on rain-soaked roads. That is not fun on a motorcycle. Because two wheels are harder to balance and harder to control than four. And balance is not slippery. Horses. It's a bike route too, according to that sign. Hey, bike route. Bicycles go on the other side of the road. Right? There's a wide shoulder here, so bicycles can go. Which gave us plenty of space to pull.
about to cross into 8 hours. We were going to go that other way.
Might be not through downtown St.
I just clicked it.
Still on the blue?
Yep.
Good. Okay, now it says slow down to 50.
I wonder how many people will sit through the whole thing where it's, you know, where they sit through the whole 8 hours.
That would be difficult to do because people have things to do.
I know, but some people actually do sit through the whole thing.
Yeah. I know your sisters worked today, so neither one of them watched. Your brother worked today, so he didn't watch. I don't know what your aunt has going on, but I know she's watched some of it. Okay, there's corn. It's not right. But it is pencil.
I believe this is Kentucky. Oh, there's that Dollar General that I talked about before in this area.
We've never been in this area.
Oh, never been, but well, that's one of them.
That's the Dollar General. They're all over the place.
And like I said,
We have never been in this area. So
I know. And I'm not talking about particular Dollar Generals, I'm just talking about Dollar General in general. There's a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, Dollar General's all over the place. Dollar General and Family Dollar are in a lot of places. There are more Dollar Generals than there are Family Dollars. But it's a common store. They sell high inventory, low cost items. Like you can get white towels, bath towels, but you can't get, you know, color them in every color of the rainbow. They'll have probably just white. Washcloths, they'll have white, maybe gray. They'll have one type of creamy mushroom soup, but they're not going to have cream of asparagus. It doesn't sell as much. They frequently run out of items because they keep a high-end, little tiny store with a little bit of shelf space for everything, not a lot of space for stuff in the back. The whole business model is you sell what sells a lot of, and you don't keep a ton of stuff in stock.
So as we go through the memory card, I'll download the files and then put it together and upload it. And once I upload all the files, then I'll
After you upload them and make sure they're
up properly.
up properly, then you put them in the raw file.
It's going to take several days for me to render and upload, and it's also going to take several days for me to watch the whole thing.
Oh, you've got weeks worth of work.
Yeah, weeks. Which I'll be sure to get this up. I mean, I'll be sure to complete the backlog. I mean, first there'll be the road trip highlights, and then there'll be this. And then I'll get all the elevator videos out, too. I'll be uploading this stuff every single day. I mean, as I render them, and once they're done rendering, then I'll upload and I'll do them one by one.
You notice there's hills here, but they're not very big, huh? Right?
Yeah, I've noticed.
It's fairly flat. Not as flat as Florida, but it's fairly flat.
battery back once we get to the hotel
When
room.
we get to the hotel, we'll charge everything that needs charging. Oh, speaking of charging, what's my battery look like?
31. I can always get on the charge.
Charging it. I don't want to run it dead, but I want to run it down.
Well, you can run it down. That's what that says on the. It's interesting how they got 520 on that.
Well, they labeled the field or something. I don't know if they numbered their deals, like, you know, that one's the back 40 and then that one's the south 40. See how the corn is kind of browning? Before we saw one that was still green. Getting riper.
think you may have to help me with uploading these road trip videos, because I may get tired of doing the work with these backlogs. So you may have to help me with it, which is totally fine.
Well, when we went on our last road trip, the biggest thing I did to help you was go through each section and edit it if needed.
Yeah.
Because there was a couple of sections that needed editing.
Yeah. Either because of private stuff or because of language. Airport.
Airport?
No, that was somewhere. Can't remember where that was.
Carolina?
It was in Carolina.
Yeah, that's where we were dropping the rental car.
Those are the
off.
Durham Airport.
Yeah. We were dropping the car off, rental car off, and then getting over to the train station.
Closer to St. Louis
Where
here.
are we going?
Here we go. We got a sign.
Lane to take the I-155 ramp.
See that right there? It says St. Louis. We got a St. Louis sign, so that's a good update for the road trip video.
That's the first time you've seen it said St. Louis.
And I'm glad I got this on the camcorder, so. And of course, for some parts, you can see Dashcam footage, but we're in St. Louis.
In 600 feet,
miles.
MI is miles.
Yeah, 25 miles.
MIN is minutes.
Oh, we're...
You think that MIL would be miles, right?
Yeah.
But MIL is mother.
Wow.
There's all sorts of abbreviations, right? MIL is also 50 billion. And they say a good mother-in-law is 1 in a million.
So we got the B-roll here.
I thought that was the A-roll for the long
Oh yeah, the Brave. That's the B-roll.
Yeah.
And I'll be uploading both.
Yeah, do it. For different purposes.
For
One is
different-
for the video for driving, and the other one is, these are the highlights. There's a lot.
There's a lot of highlights, and the highlights is still going to be hours worth.
Okay, it's probably going to be another 20 minutes before we get to the next turn, so you might want to shut down your A-roll.
Alright, well, we'll be back.
Or your C-roll, your camcorder roll.
Well, we'll be back when we get closer. Oh, I gotta pick it up, that's right. Here we go, it focuses, and we'll be back when we get closer.
Or when the next turn.
Yep. Looks similar to our hotel, but it's not. Just similar. Yep, the Holiday Inn. Similar to our hotel, but it's not the
It's
same.
the same chain. When you get a chain hotel and they're building new hotels, what they usually do is they decide on a floor plan. This is what works. Okay, this is what downstairs is going to look like. This is what all the rooms are going to be looked and shaped like. This is where the elevators and the stairs are going to be. Right? They design one building. And it's like, okay, we're going to build one of these in Tampa, we're going to build one in Orlando, we're going to build one in Miami, we're going to build one in Atlanta, we're going to build one in Malibu. We're going to build these all over the place. This is our floor plan for the Holiday Inn Express. Sparkle. Like when you get a Ford or a Hyundai Accent, they're all the same with very few modifications. I think the Accent has like 2 or 3 variations aside from paint. And they just repeat it. And they do the same thing with hotels. At the end of World War II, there was a man named Levitt who was an architect, and he basically designed identical houses. Like, okay, and they put up thousands. It's like the floor plan was exactly the same. Like it is in so many neighborhoods, there's 1 or 2 floor plans. And if the floor plan is exactly the same, then it's like, okay, we need so many 2x4s that are this length, and we need so many that are this length, and we need so many that are that length per house. Okay, and we're doing 100 houses. Okay, we can do all of it. We can cut all of these. And instead of having a crew of people who were building a house, and then when they finished, they would go and build another house, they would have a crew of people doing one part of the house. Like, okay, these are guys that are pouring foundations. And when they're done with this foundation, they're going to do that foundation, that foundation. So they could like put up a new foundation, they could put up a foundation every day. Instead of, okay, you're going to put up the foundation, then it's going to cure, of that, rain or shine. Matter of fact, there's a lot of houses they make nowadays, and they even make some that are good for, Category 3 hurricanes. And they're assembled, they're built, everything is cut in a climate-controlled warehouse. And they cut it, and they make all the pieces, and they ship it to you, and they put it together. You have to buy land, and they have a crew that comes in and does the foundation and lays the plumbing. But they ship you the house in pieces. When it's done, it's faster, and depending on how reputable your builder is, you've got a decent house. They even have foldable ones. No, they're not too big. But you get them to the location, and you clean up the walls, and you brace them. You still have to hook up to electric, plumbing. Some of them will come with solar panels and battery. So you can plug those things in as well. I don't know how big they make those. The smallest of them were actually designed as emergency houses for natural disasters. Like when Hurricane Andrew hit Homestead, or Katrina hit Louisiana. They had places that were flooded and flattened. And they'd have to tow in trailers, small trailers. Some of them were like camping spots, big camper trailers. For people to live in, because their house was gone. But somebody designed ones that fold flat. And instead of having one semi pull a trailer with, they would have, or a pickup truck, they would pull a trailer, they would have a couple houses stacked on a flatbed. They weren't meant to be like permanent houses, but the house gets blown away.
Definitely went through Kentucky.
Yep.
I believe I got on video crossing into Kentucky.
Yeah, didn't you catch one that said you're leaving, come again, and
Yep. So we're
welcome to
we're definitely in Kentucky right now. Or I think we're in St. We're about to hit Missouri.
Missouri? We cross the river. Pinch in. You pinch in, there's a river up here. Right? Can you see a river? You see a blue squiggly line, a light blue squiggly line that the dark blue crosses over in the middle of the city. Go down.
see it. The water.
Is there a name there?
Mississippi River.
We'll cross the Mississippi, and we're in Missouri. Right?
No, we're not that far to Missouri.
We're a ways. It's
Oh, I see.
almost enough to be on the map.
Oh, there's Missouri over there. I see it.
No, that's a ditch.
That over there, that bridge thing. I'll just update people right now. Alright, we're in the car, and I think we're getting close to St. Louis, and the reason
No,
why...
we're not getting close to St. Louis. We're getting closer
To Missouri.
Yeah, to Missouri. We have to go north before we go to St. Louis.
I know, but this is the best part. 'Cause I think we're about to see... Up there, there it is right there.
It's a big bridge.
And I think this is the one that goes
Okay,
to Missouri.
we're on the... Look at the blue line. And,
Yep, we'll go to Mississippi River.
Okay, that's Mississippi River, so we will be leaving one state and entering another when we cross this.
And I'm going to zoom in on that sign.
Sign says
Mississippi River.
Mississippi.
Well, this is another one of those tongue twisters.
Yeah.
But anyway, here we go to St. Louis. Or here we go to Missouri, I'm sorry. I'm so used to saying St. Louis.
If we were crossing into St. Louis, Missouri, you'd be able to see the arch instead of a drain center. And we would be crossing over into a bunch of traffic that looks like people getting or something. There's the river right there.
Here we go, Missouri.
And here is the state line, right here in the middle of the river.
So now we're in Missouri.
Yep.
The voice is going to say, welcome to Missouri.
You wanna see out the window a little bit?
There's the river.
Roughly, St. Louis is roughly 3 hours north.
Welcome to Missouri.
Now, we crossed the state line where it didn't say that. I do not know why.
Well, here we are in Missouri.
The speed limit is still 70, but I'm noticing people not doing 70. A lot of people are doing 65.
So we made it to Missouri.
Made it to Missouri. Yay! We're still headed west. Just spotted a boat. Washer fluid dispensers. They do a nice job. Spray a mist all across instead of a stream that you're painting around.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed watching us go from the Cocoa, Florida Walmart all the way to Missouri.
Now you understand why Mommy hates driving?
Yeah. But we are going to
I
get
mean, driving is fun for a few hours, maybe going as far as Buckley's, right?
Yeah.
Driving to Gainesville, which is farther than that, was kind of fun because we made it there, did some stuff, and came home the same day.
I also remember we did Plant City.
Plant City. Now, it was dark when we left Plant City, but we didn't leave until mid-afternoon.
west of Atlanta. That's where I freaked out.
Yeah, Atlanta was the scary part because you've never driven in a city that big. And we missed our turn because people wouldn't let us over. Big things where there's an arrow that points that way. Brothers here still need the other sign repainted. Letters are peeling.
We made it to Missouri after 8 hours and 36 minutes of streaming. We finally got the Missouri
So
part.
Missouri was 8.5 hours from Calhoun,
Georgia.
That is not what Google says. I think it said the first leg was 9. Atlanta was almost exactly halfway. And I did not want to stay in a downtown hotel, which seems to be where most of them are.
So we got a clip going into Missouri, so now we record later. And this is hours into the video too. I can't forget this is hours in. Even for the highlights, this is several hours in.
In 2 miles, take exit 1B for I-55 North, US 61 North towards St. Louis.
St. Louis is how many miles?
No, not St. Louis. It's how many miles. Exit is in less than 2 miles. Then 1B, the one north towards St. Louis. It also goes south towards something. But A and B are coming up.
We didn't run out of memory.
Here's St. Louis. That continues to something else. St. Louis. At this point, we're basically
amazing how the Braves didn't even run out of memory, even though it was low on memory, but we made it all the way to Missouri. Amazingly enough.
Take exit 1B.
1B. Oddly, 1B is before 1A. I have no idea why. I didn't design it. They probably, if I would have to guess, A is coming from the middle of the state, and B is B is before A because we're headed into the state. We're headed out of the state. A would be first. The only thing I would kind person who changed lane. I like it. I try to do it. Bump.
Hospital.
I don't, there's some bump signs. See the bump?
Now it's advertising Kansas City.
Kansas City is in Missouri.
Yeah, it is.
Is that center?
It is. Trying to figure out where our hotel is.
And it's 25 is going straight, right?
Yep.
We've got a ways to go. Okay? At this point, it's kind of like in Orlando to Gainesville, Ohio. It's 196 miles, which is probably Melbourne or Satellite Beach to Gainesville. St. Louis, I think it's miles an hour at speaking of this one. If there was, we change lanes and have more space. There's the road that runs along the highway, but that one's not gravel. Right?
I think the next clip will be when we get to the hotel.
Now, when I made all the hotel reservations, I paid first, so I don't have to pay for it when we get there. But by already giving them my money in a way that is non-refundable, that means if we're checking in late, like last night, it was kind of late when we got there. Check-in starts at 3. And it was after 8 when we got there. But if I've already paid for the hotel, not I said, hey, everybody shows up, then not everybody gets to fly. Usually they're pretty good at judging how many people are going to cancel. But with an airplane, you pay for your ticket up front, which is why I don't think they should be able to book. Because if my seat flies empty, I still paid for it. So what are you complaining about, right? With the hotel rooms, they don't tend to overbook with people who paid for it already. Now they can overbook with people who reserve a room, saying, hey, I want, if they've got 100 rooms and 100 people say, hey, I want a room, but they don't all pay for it in advance. There's like, okay, a certain amount of these people who have reserved it are not going to show, and they might book 2 people in that room. But I think the laws for these hotels, not for airplanes, said, okay, if somebody has prepaid you non-refundable for that room, you may not sell it to someone else. Especially if they've told you, hey, I'm going to be late. That's why I always put in everyone's comments and things you'd like and say, maybe late arrival. So that if I don't show up at 8 o'clock, but they've been checking people in since 3, they're going to hold it for me because I said I'm probably going to be late. Make sense?
Yeah.
Plus, they tend to give you a discount. Because you know a certain number of people, even if 100 people prepaid for their tickets, there's still going to be some that don't show up. They can't get their money back. And they don't need to use maid service for it. So, if I book every room in a hotel and paid for it and it was a non-refundable, they gave me a $10 discount. And nobody showed up. Well, that's an easy night for everybody, right?
Yeah.
Or if I was the only one who showed up. And yeah, I just wanted the whole hotel to myself. Okay, you're strange, and that was expensive, but okay. Right?
Yeah.
And we already did Mama Mystery. Right? That's plenty strange.
2 hours and 41 minutes to our hotel. Even though we're all the way in Missouri.
What's that, a little 2 hours and 41 minutes? Yeah, as I told you, I was crossing south. And we would be in Missouri for several hours, even though if all things had gone perfectly, it would be 23 more minutes. Things are never perfect. But the big accident could just as easily been on the other road.
actually, no.
We crossed 57.
We don't go on 57. We just keep going on 55. Straight on 55.
Probably be easier just to go shrink it, go up to the hotel, center that, and make it bigger.
Yeah, we're not that far to it.
Is this 55? Down here.
Yeah, they're all 55.
And then we turn left.
And we go on 270.
And then we turn right.
And then we got Interstate 64.
So we're 55.
I'm sure the voice will tell you.
Yeah, the voice will tell me. I'm just wondering. So we actually are on this until we're like two turns away. We're going to hit what looks like the suburbs of St. Louis.
Ramen today.
Now, I haven't done it, but I understand that putting egg in ramen or sliced egg in ramen is pretty good.
I can't wait for it to go tomorrow for the breakfast.
I think they have breakfast.
Well,
The breakfast is different at every place.
I know,
Not every place has breakfast.
I know, but I just hope they do. I hope to God they do.
One of the hotels that I was looking at, people complained about the breakfast. The hotel room was clean, the water pressure was decent, it was good hot water, and the breakfast, the coffee was good, but the breakfast was like, it was like bagels or something. The breakfast was, they felt was pathetic. I think the breakfast was like cereal and bagels. Now, we had a top-notch breakfast this morning. Right? But it's like, okay, this is off the highway. It's popular with truckers or people doing long-haul things. And it's got good coffee.
I'm not falling asleep. I swear to God, I'm not falling asleep.
You're not falling asleep until after we have a hotel room, right? You fall asleep on a cookie bed. The hotel we stayed at was fairly clean, right? The shower curtain could have been a little lower. You accidentally had part sticking out, but I liked it.
What part of the shower head?
The shower, the water pressure was good. The water was hot. The floor wasn't horribly dirty. Because you spilled water and I wiped it up with a towel and it didn't leave a whole bunch of black marks on the towel or anything. And the bed was clean, but the detergent they used to clean it
about to hit 9 hours. Isn't that exciting?
That would be sarcasm. Right?
I just got to make sure that it's under the 12. And that's all I got to make sure.
Must be a wide load west of the flashers. I wonder if they're shipping two wide loads on two different trailers. Do they each need their own wide load pickup trucks to go with them, or can they share one? One ahead of the first one and one behind the second. I hope we're not making anybody seasick with that trip.
Yeah. It's got to be crooked.
Well, I haven't found the adjustment that will hold it straight out with the weight of the phone. That's actually designed to hold it in landscape mode for streaming, not portrait. And when we try and switch it, it says that portrait is locked. When you go to open a live stream, it's still not giving you the option to switch to landscape, is it?
No,
Okay.
it never does. I always have to do that vertical mode.
Now, when I look at YouTube and YouTube tutorials,
They show you how to
they
do
show
it.
you how to do it.
But then when you go to it, it doesn't let you do it.
Yeah, it doesn't let us.
It'll show the option, but it won't let you do it.
I'm thinking that could be the phone.
I think it's the subscriber. You have to have like 1,000 subs, I think, in order to do that.
The only monetized channels can stream in landscape.
I think that's what they got going here.
That might be.
I could be wrong.
It could be that there's a minimum subscriber count before they let you do two ways, or it could be the phone. It's not like we have a top of the line phone. We have some of the cheaper phones that they offer because we don't exactly live on our phones now, do we?
And also for the Canvas, I'm going to have to do a part 2 if it gets to the point of 11 hours when it gets to the 50 minutes.
Okay,
And also,
how many minutes do you have left on this stream?
well,
How many hours is it now?
well, we're 9 hours. We just
9
hit,
hours.
So we just hit 9 hours.
Okay, if it takes us 2.5 hours, then that's 11.5 hours. That's under the 12-hour mark.
Yeah. I think we're pretty good here.
And I am trying to do the speed limit.
This is actually kind of a record for longest YouTube video. Legit.
Yes.
No loop.
This is a no-loop, legit, longest video you've ever done.
And it's
I'm
also,
really excited.
it's actually more exciting than watching 12 hours of a guy playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
This is way more exciting to watch out of all the long videos.
So this means that we left Walmart after getting ice. 12 hours, it'll be 12, almost 12 hours left in the video.
Yep.
12 hours drive. No wonder I'm tired. No, actually, I'm not so much tired. Upper back.
And I started the Dashcam footage, at the hotel to Walmart and then to this. charging.
That's on a battery backup?
Yep.
Yeah, 15% is not going to make it all the way to
Alright, well, we're getting close to the hotel, closer and closer as time goes on.
Yep. Lucy would have made it faster. Lisa Lucy wouldn't have mind going through St. Louis. And he complains about people, even if they're in the slow lane, who go speed limit.
Bring the cameras into the hotel once we get there, and we'll swap the memory card out on the break because it's either gonna run out of memory here or it's gonna run out of memory at the hotel.
Not out of memory by the time we get to the hotel. It will be almost out of memory.
Yeah, and that's close enough. It's 150 miles on the Kansas City exit.
Charging.
YouTube. It is recentered.
Okay.
a TA. Yep, the TA truck stop.
Hopefully, this hotel will not use extended charges.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be a good hotel.
The other one was a good hotel, except for that one thing.
Yeah, I get you.
I like their blinds, right? That had a groove that they were in, so the side stayed shut, and it had a separate thing for shears. They were vertical, not horizontal. They moved vertically. And they were behind a lip, so when you had them down, the bottom was weighted and it stayed down, and the sides were enclosed, so it's not like, okay, you pull them together in the middle and you have to clamp them shut. It wasn't like that. That truck that we were following for the longest time, that was doing like 62 into 70, because we're now doing 68 into 70, way back there. The sun is now below the clouds.
I think I may have farted.
Smells like the river on a bad day.
I think that must be my fart.
Really?
Those farts stink really bad.
Not always.
that Gabe uploaded a video. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of uploads.
I'm sure gonna have a lot of up.
Oh, I know how I got signed in on yours. I changed it to you so that we can see who, so we can get on to the band.
Yeah.
And make Sandy mad again.
Yeah. Which we already done. Let's resend her. Here we go. Alright, we're back on now.
I touched it. So.
Well, we're back on now. We're back on the 95. Or 55, that's right.
There says 57. Up there. Stay on 55. We're not going to Chicago. I want to go to Chicago.
There's the Super 8 that we stayed at years ago.
No.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Yep. The Super 8 we stayed at years ago was on the other side.
My bad.
It is Super 8.
I got that right. One thing I am going to say about the camp video, if it goes over the 12 hours, I'm going to have to break it up.
Yeah, the can video is...
If it goes over 11 hours and 59 minutes, I'm going to have to break it up. Which I can easily break it up. It's not that big of a deal. I know how to do that. we're still good.
Still good? Okay.
Yeah, we're still good.
I know we're nowhere near time to turn off. Okay, the guy in this lane, when I changed, he sped up, so I wasn't going to follow him. He's going to do 55 instead. But nobody else on the road. Get at least 110 miles to go before the turn. So it should be at the top. There's an arrow. Right.
113 MI.
MI is mile.
So we got 113.
113 miles.
That's how far we are from the hotel. Or to the X exit.
The exit.
Yeah, I think so.